Oh my God, there we go. Let's see if the green carries over from the pre-market into the day. Let's see what the sentiment is. The sentiment does seem to be quite bullish as of late. So there's a good chance that we do kind of stick to that. I'll open up some stuff here indoors. Just trying to look here and see what they've got going on. Oh man, I tell you, my kid's school is a hot disaster. All right, so let's pipe into these fools. See what we've got going on here. We've got some levels to watch. As always, trading with the boys in the Discord. Going to be watching 2 of them today.
Hashtag T-Quick-Wee. Mr. Clayton actually got me back into these T-Quick-Quick leaps.
And I think they're going to do well this week.
Well, I got it at 205 for a $50 strike. I only got one.
I was on that app Blind, which is like if you're interested in a career in tech and finance. It's like a bunch of what's it called? It's like Reddit. Like what's that shit called? Like it's a forum. It's a forum. And then
Reddit?
It's called Blind. It's called Blind, the website, or it's an app. So someone goes, "How do I make $4 million by the time I'm 35?" And then I'm going down all the people. Like most of it's trolling, and you see one guy put everything in TQQ. There's gonna be a major bull run. And I was
no way.
He's like, put everything in TQQ.
I need to find that guy ASAP.
Yeah, I commented under it. I like this guy.
I like this guy.
Man, I rip on my nice underwear.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How y'all doing today?
Alan, doing great. How are you doing?
I can't hear you, Clayton. What'd you say?
Said I'm doing great, Alan. How you doing?
There we go. Good. Just pulled in some good amount of hours at work the past 2 days. Had to go in early, so living it today.
Nice.
Well, that's better than what I'm doing because I'm cracking eggs for some eggs and bacon this morning.
There you go.
And these sausage fingers just crushed an egg. So
literally, I was making eggs like 2 days ago, and the eggs came out green. And I was like, when they meant green eggs and ham, I didn't think
I was about to say the same thing.
Green eggs and ham. You guys ever have that in elementary school?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Dr. Seuss is racist now. Okay,
Yeah,
so let's be careful.
Oh shoot!
Okay. All right, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
I'm done.
Also, algebra is now racist.
Who?
Algebra.
Oh.
The math.
Everything is racist. You know that?
Yeah, because algebra is not open for interpretation, and because it was made by old white men, apparently, which I don't know if that's even true. But,
Like algebra, the math?
Pretty soon, socially.
Hold on. Sorry, can I say something?
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead.
I go to a music school because I also have not only a major in economics, but a major in jazz trombone. And for a period in time, we couldn't play certain music because it was written by a Russian, and they didn't want us to play music because of the shit that was happening in Ukraine. I was like, what are you doing? I'll be quiet.
Crap.
I just thought I'd share.
Angelo, that's nuts, dude. That's nuts. All right, market's open, guys. Sorry to move past that, Angelo, but holy cow. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. What? Okay, well, that just goes to show how sensitive our country's getting. Richie, good morning, you animal. You hop in here, you don't say nothing to me?
Good morning, animal.
You pulled a Woj on me, Richie. That's what Woj does, and I got to call him out every morning.
What up?
How are you doing, brother? You all right?
Yeah, all good. What about you?
We have multiple people with Andrew Tate profile pictures in here. Okay, I am here for it.
Jesus.
Oh, Mr. Cobra. Oh my, green candle. Bing bong.
Yo.
Michael, good morning, beast.
Good morning.
On, damn thing, Phil.
Ooh, I'm gonna be taking puts.
What?
Got it.
I'm telling you.
Yep, I like what you're thinking.
What are you buying puts on?
Oh, I ain't buying
Everything.
puts on. Nah, we get up to the high of day, we're gonna break through that shit hard. 34.35 on TQQ. Let's talk about SPY. We have a 413 flat high. Let me get that double top break. Got him.
Got him. Well, I just got on my Airbnb call. Sucks.
Goodness.
Solar for
Well,
$1.50.
just catching up with you, dog. You all right?
Do what?
That you who sneezed again?
No, that was not me that time.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Tesla. I'm up
Yeah, I don't know.
57% on my Tesla call right now.
Damn. Okay, Rave. Okay, baby.
And they're a week out still.
Good. Damn, this thing got hot.
What's Tesla at?
923.
Damn.
Tesla's at what? Oh my god! Shit. That's great.
My TQQQ $50 call is up 1.95%.
That's
Okay.
That's a nice 2%er.
Oh, the Nasdaq's pumping, dude. Are the semiconductors going off?
Starting to look like
Yeah,
call
Nvidia's
bounces.
coming up a little bit.
Missed the call bounce there, it looks like. I had to guess.
If TQQ gets up to the double top, I'm going to be covering here soon.
A&D's already reached high of day. It wicked it.
You know what? I'm not going to cover. I'm going to wait till tomorrow for the Tesla
Oh
shareholder.
gosh, look at that. Look at that 1 minute candle on AMD.
We'll see how high we get.
But those MSTR calls are expensive, son.
MicroStrategy, dude, super volatile.
Oh,
Really?
Let's go, Tesla. Let's go. Let's go, Tesla.
Lauren, the volatility plays into the expense of the premium, right? And MicroStrategy is disgustingly volatile.
Huh. Yeah, look at those premium differences.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
not
The bid-ask spread is over $1. Holy shit.
If you were a high roller, not saying you're not, Lauren. I'm saying if someone was a high roller and they wanted to run covered calls and they were bullish on cryptocurrency and they want cash flow, dude, MicroStrategy's 100 times out of line.
Wow, interesting.
It's got great premium for cash flow for covered calls, and on top of that, look at its previous all-time highs, dude. All it would need to get back up there for the most part is just crypto getting it out of the hole.
Right.
So I'm sure it's already bounced up from,
That's up 5% just on pre-market, looks like. Never traded it. Just the Bulls call out there. I'm like, what is that?
You know, I think I want to play with my my favorite stock, MU.
There you go.
I mean, the contracts are not that expensive. That's what I love about them.
Are they volatile still?
MU?
Not volatile, but do they move?
They move, but I mean, it depends on how many contracts you want to get. But there come to a point. Let me go here. Let me just check.
That's wild. On that big candle, the contracts didn't even move. Oh, interesting.
Come on, TQQ, get up there, dog. Get up there.
If you went for the weekly, right now for the 65 strike, it's 27 cents a contract.
I need TQQ to get his shit in gear.
But if that goes close to the money, then you're looking at $1 per contract.
Gotcha. Okay. It's not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I've always liked loading up like 10 or 20. The most I ever did was 125 contracts, and those went into the money. I think that day I made like $900.
Dude, Microsoft is checking out today, son. SPX is outside that reversal zone.
There we go, TQQ. All right, I am gonna get some covers in here. I'm completely uncovered in my cover.
Clayton says, I'm gonna wait till the double top. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, fuck, I'm gonna cover right now.
Hey, you know what, Mike? That's on God.
John Gotti.
Hey, it's on God. Mike, I'm gonna cover 30%. So I'm not going psycho mode.
Normally today with my day trade, I don't think I'm gonna want to day trade.
Who to what?
Normally today I day trade.
Right.
Like I get into a call today, get out of the call today, and so on.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to do this today.
I was gonna say that what you just said, better explanation. The first thing you said, I was sitting there, I was like, what?
I only day trade Monday, Wednesdays, and
No,
Fridays.
I got it. We're on the same page. I'm sorry. But when you said it first, I think Laura and I had the same thought.
Yeah.
Like, what is Ray talking about?
We were confused.
There's so much. Lauren, are you looking at Bookmap?
Nah, I haven't been watching it lately because it's just not really, it hasn't been doing me any favors. That's all.
It's a weird read right now, for sure.
Well, because like yesterday my trading strategy panned out pretty well overall, and it wasn't going to be anything to do with book maps. So that's why. Like,
come on, Tesla, breakthrough already.
But it does seem to be
Tesla's down
like
to double
day.
top.
I mean, we missed call entry off the jump in the morning.
Yeah.
A day of patience.
Yeah.
Let's see what they're doing.
I think you're right, though. We should get some good rejection.
If we really want to look at charts, then
holy shit,
SPX is gonna go push them bull targets. That's 41.51.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna. I mean, then you're talking like SPY to 416 and stuff. I don't see it happening. I think it's just gonna be a range bound kind of week, back into ultimately a consolidation here, which would, let's just say we go range bound today and tomorrow. If you look at the daily, that would make a pretty hefty bull flag on SPY to just bust out of. Or you can look at it and say that we've made a big cup on the daily off the double bottom, and now we're just making a handle. So either way, if you want to look at like patterns, then it's bullish, just not yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see. But all that's contingent on, tech just to keep moving the big guys to keep on pushing.
Right.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Who knows? Ah, damn. Is that right? 7-0 boom before ER. Melly. I don't know what Melly is, but I saw him call it out. I just don't play any of them damn ER risks, man.
Yeah, yep. I took a L on Airbnb.
Oh Jesus, those are expensive premiums.
Yeah, I bought it for $665.
Oh, no, Amazon. That holy fuck.
MELI. That thing is expensive.
What's going on with Amazon?
Amazon just fucking ripped.
Yeah, it did. That's an SPX entry if I've ever seen one.
It's fine now. I have shares in Amazon. Ooh. God dang it, Lucid. What's wrong with you?
I'll take a call off of that. SPY hasn't reacted yet.
SPY's still dumping.
That's what I'm saying. It hasn't reacted yet.
Tesla's going down to the EMA cloud on the 1 minute.
Okay, oops.
And it's retracing the whole candle.
It's not rejecting the whole candle.
I'll get my
Half
charts up for you guys in a second. I'll pull those up in 1 second. I'm just getting everything situated on my end, making sure everything's squared away. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I'll get them charts up. Show you guys what I'm looking at.
That's the bear target for SPX. Sitting right on top of it.
It's under the bear target.
I mean, the candle's kind of wicking through it, but it's above the reversal zone, but mine's got 41.24 as the bear target.
Yeah, I got the same one. Yeah, underneath it.
Okay.
Oh gosh. There goes Tesla.
To the upside?
No, downside. Looks like
Yeah, see, this SPY looked pretty overextended.
926.82. Oh, we're retracting.
We'll see. I think it was still a good call entry. Find out in a second.
Did you take a call?
I did. A 41.65. $1.90 fill.
I got the 55s.
Off of that, yeah, that kind of movement on Amazon, it's going to carry that thing back up.
There it is.
That's going to be a scalp,
Tesla.
though. I'm not going to be no heroes. It's like $50 off of that thing.
Volume was horrible. I should look at that.
Oh god dang it. We had a nice boom on Tesla right now and just got eaten up.
We'll see. We're holding this level for S&P, but we'll see.
See what they're doing here. They're just closing swings, it looks like. Yeah, Amazon wants to continue up. Tesla, maybe. Apple. See what we're doing. Google's up there pretty high too.
I don't know. I'm in those puts with, or those calls with you, so we'll see.
Well, then they're going to get smoked because I've been on the wrong side of a lot of things lately, Mike. I took it off that Amazon movement. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Had a 100% green week this week, so
100% green.
Very nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Not in my other account though. Personal account those.
Hey. Very nice. Somebody's taking a little bit too much risk in their personal account, Michael.
I believe you mean the other account. No, yeah, I have like $6,000 for just straight cash, naked options. So, yeah, it's a little bit.
Let's go.
But
to be
honest,
yeah, look at that.
I'm almost at $600 profit for each contract.
Say that one more time.
Yeah,
I'm almost at $1,200 profit.
Damn on Tesla.
On my TQQs.
On your TQQs.
$30 strike. God, man, I wish I had the dry powder to buy more.
Okay.
Right, I'm getting out of my Tesla. It's on a downtrend. Gosh.
There's just a shit ton of market sell orders here. So, let's see.
I could just take the profit. It's $37. Or wait to see if it bounces the EMA cloud.
I hope I'm not about to kick myself in the ass for this.
Come on, jerk, reject.
Back to the reversal zone it went.
There we go. Okay. Well, should be able to see all of this pretty clearly.
Straight through it.
Yeah, I'm selling. I got sold. I got filled. Okay. I made $19 swinging.
NVAX.
I haven't heard that in a little bit.
Yeah, Bull just put out an NVAX call.
Interesting.
There we go. Boing.
Yeah, I figured we just have to retest there. Still got to get above 5-day though.
Yeah, to be back green. See that little push. Everything still looks pretty bullish overall. Nothing
Yeah,
really
we
gave
got
up the goose.
We
It's
got
still
the
an uptrend.
buyers. Yeah, the buyers are definitely still here.
Still an uptrend.
Can you guys see everything of the charts up?
Oh. Yeah, I can see it all.
Okay, good. Yep, Mike, if you want to keep that on your other screen, you can.
I got faked out.
Yep.
There we go, baby. Let's go.
We're going to hit another bing bong?
Nah, not yet.
Come on, baby. Not yet.
Bull might with this NVAX call.
Shit, if this goes and retests 41, 45, ooh, yeah. That'd be a bang.
That'd be a bing bong.
Yep. No. Yo.
All right, guys. So does anybody know how to make $30,000 in one day? Trying to not work.
30,000 in one day?
Yeah, Michael, give me a second. I'll show you.
This is what you do. You start with 60,000.
Oh, okay.
And you'll end with 30,000. I can help you. I'm your man.
Or Michael, have you ever heard of neighborhood pharmacy?
Lauren.
Yeah.
Lauren, let me give you the Nobel Peace Prize real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Let me make a phone call.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna show you how to make a quick 1 mil. Start with 2 mil. There we go. We in the green by $10 bills.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like ME right now. I'm getting in.
I need to be better at multitasking today, so I'm gonna do some short mock-ups.
Ooh sounded like Minecraft. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ray.
Ooh.
Funny.
Huh? What? What
That
happened?
sounds good.
Does
Sounds
it?
like Minecraft.
I've been trying to act lately.
Ooh.
No. Simmer
Yeah,
down.
I'm not good at it.
Simmer down.
There we are.
Oh, TQQ break high day, baby. Come on.
There we
Yeah.
go, baby.
Yeah.
Buckle
Oh,
up,
baby.
Michael. Buckle up.
Oh, baby.
Ooh,
A
baby,
triple.
baby.
All right, we'll see. We'll see what it
Need
does.
Need Aapl to not double top right here.
Yep.
That's probably the best bacon I've ever had. Oh, shit.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Apple's got a double top almost.
You all right,
NASDAQ
bud?
broke it.
Okay. Yeah, we okay. Let's give it a minute.
Tesla breaking down.
Google getting a fat ass red candle.
Tesla's
Hey,
like doing
Clayton.
the same.
Instead of Qs, can you put up like NQ?
BenQ, as in the monitor company?
NQ as in the index.
Oh, I thought you said BenQ. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, bro. Gotta keep my
Done. Index is up.
diversified. Thank you.
Index is up top left for you, and then I'll put ES in the top right.
Oh no, I got ES. Apple's
Okay.
good there. Yeah, that's nice seeing Apple. Thank you.
Do you guys have any other recommendations? Anything else you want to see? SPY's in the bottom right corner, NQ's in the top left. I've got Microsoft bottom left. Would you guys like anything else up? Also, when I'm on my when I'm on, whoever said throw up Snapchat, you're done.
Yeah.
US
You know who brought that up.
What's the ticker for that, Nick?
SNAP.
What'd you say, Sawyer?
SNAP.
Sawyer, you're done. Get this man out of my call. Get this man the fuck out of my call.
It's capital S.
No, get this man the fuck out of my call.
Sprint does no longer exist, so you can't use S.
Sprint?
Yeah, Sprint was something that I first started trading when I first started years ago.
No. I know what Sprint is.
You talking about
it doesn't
Sprint
exist anymore?
Sprint the beer?
No, Sprint as in
mobile service
company. They don't exist?
No, they got bought out.
Yeah.
Oh, have I been living under a rock? By who? Verizon, probably?
It's like saying where's Singular?
No, I think it was AT&T and Sprint merged.
Okay.
I think.
I was thinking
Wait,
Verizon
what
would do
happened?
something like that.
Oh, wasn't it T-Mobile? I thought T-Mobile bought Sprint.
Yeah, they did.
I think a bunch of them merged, and there's only like 2 left now out of like the 10 of them.
Oh, NASDAQ's pumping.
There's Verizon, there's T-Mobile and AT&T.
Verizon now. T-Mobile's with Verizon.
No, it's not.
No, T-Mobile's not with Verizon.
Oh, okay. Then I'm so confused.
No, Sprint is now in. Sprint and Metro are now part of T-Mobile.
I just got a confirmation about what you said, Ray. Yep.
What confirmation? On Sprint?
Yep.
Oh yeah. See,
go ahead and
whoever
put
was saying
sell limit in
Snapchat,
this
I
thing.
saved you. I distracted Clayton with Sprint.
TQQ, go to the moon.
TQQ, I'm already up
I can't break this.
22%.
It will break, Michael.
I think the ticker is
Apple's
DGI.
just fucking owning.
Yeah, look
I'm
at
up
Microsoft
a lot
is going to do it.
this
It's
morning.
fine. We're good.
Look at fucking Apple go.
I put my sell limit in. See if it clicks up here and dings it.
Are you talking about Nick, are you talking about the Dow Jones, brother?
Yeah, they're already up 0.7% up.
Nick, you there?
Yeah, exactly.
You're talking about the Dow, okay. Okay.
Someone got
That was
tagged.
me. That was me. 38's next Friday, homie.
Are you covering?
Yeah.
All right.
Amazon with a rocket. Ho,
Microsoft with a
Amazon.
rocket.
TQQ. Holy shit. Oh my God. Time to cover calls.
Google just said bye-bye.
Yep.
What the fuck is going on?
People are buying shit to keep us range bound, and they're going to sell it off.
Well, I mean, we've got we remember what we have tomorrow. That stock split's going to be a lot.
Tesla?
Yeah.
Did they announce which one it was going to be? How many?
No, that's what they're announcing. They're announcing that tomorrow.
Okay.
Looks like TQQ got a push, but
yeah, dude,
Apple didn't get a push, and SPY didn't really follow.
Hashtag TQQ is number one.
Microsoft.
Look at that. I mean, the insane part is I'm up 13.66% on that TQQ.
That's there. You go.
Nice.
And I also bought one contract of MEO.
Oh my God!
At the money.
Yo, Rave up 145%. Dog, can't make this shit up.
Oh yeah, those I looked at those. Those are doing nice.
Those are doing disgustingly well.
I have it on my watch list, and from the point that I added it, it's up 170.69%. I know.
Clayton got a chuckle out of that.
I did. That was a hearty chuckle.
Fuck me.
What's wrong, Michael? What's going on?
I prefer.
Pretty much got that entire move up and didn't really move past profit. Just had a break even. And now
what was your expiration?
Oh, it's today. So I mean, partially my reason.
Got it. Be all right, buddy.
To be honest, I want to maybe start looking at futures trading. Because
futures or long?
Futures, because there's no theta decay for Greeks.
That's what I'm telling you, and then you could trade overnight.
Well, then I don't know if I trade overnight just because the volume wouldn't be there.
That's not true. Volume's still around.
They're running
still around, my good sir.
QQQ calls. 8368.
Is Ben in here?
Is who?
Ben Cheng. Oh, look at that MEO. Look at that MEO.
I haven't heard from Ben in a while.
I know
Ben. Ben, you in here, brother? Very nice.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey,
what's up, brother?
Not too much. I've just been silent, basically.
Why? Speak your mind. Ask questions.
I don't want to bother the chat, that's all.
You're never
by speaking now.
You are never bothering us. Ever.
The only time you can never bother is when you ask Clayton about Snapchat.
There you go. Now that we have clearly defined what pisses me off, that's the only thing you can bother me with.
Oh my gosh, Snapchat.
So I will give you $5 if you ask him about Snapchat.
Hey Clayton, how's your Snapchat doing?
Simmer down.
All right, Bubba, listen. At least my truck doesn't honk every time I touch my steering wheel.
Oh.
I'm going to get in trouble for that one.
Up 17.07%. Let's go, Clayton. I can only imagine what happens when my TQQ $50 strike gets into the money.
Look at that.
I'm also kind of scared because
Look
Bubba's
at that
silent
wicked
right now.
candle. Look at the freaking violence in this 1 minute candle happening.
I'm gonna not touch my mice. Just hope for the best here.
Wow. that was so violent.
Can I get a rejection?
I don't know. Look at the wick. It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, 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 up, 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 down, down.
Gosh, MU.
Weird.
Oh, wow.
But like the way that it's acting, it feels like that's not really gonna close like that. Like it's going to be
Let's
one of
hope
those
it doesn't lose like that.
one of those mega wicks. Look at that thing. Great entry.
Yeah, we'll try it out. Buying 2 more here. It's
Nancy
probably
speaking
gonna
with President
keep me in the
Taiwan
ass.
at 10:30 EST.
Oh, great. That's probably why the market's crashing.
Yeah.
I think it just
We're going
gave
into
you. I
World
think
War
it just
III.
gave you a better entry right
She's
there.
shorting. She's shorting.
That's all. Microsoft just ate that thing up.
I agree with you. No, I entered 2 more calls there. I got some good amount
Probably
of
got
call
some
contracts.
I got a great damn fill on that thing.
Yeah, I got a pretty good fill. I mean, but we also had that wick, so.
Sorry, Clayton, got a phone call. What'd you say?
You didn't hear what I said?
Not at all.
Well, you said, how's your Snapchat? And I said, at least I don't have a truck that honks at me every time I touch it.
I'm not touching it. It just does it for a safety feature, buddy.
Is that what these kids call it these days? Safety features.
That's what they're calling it.
I can honk it if you want me to honk it. I mean, I'll honk
No,
the
it's
car.
okay. No, it's all right. Nope.
Oh, you said honk it?
Nope.
Please do it. Please do it. Please do it.
Hey, Richie, you in here, brother? Please tell me you're in here. I got something funny to say to you.
Yeah, what up? It's on the phone.
Hey, Richie. Big Papa yesterday messaged me, and he said, because we were talking about the market, and he shoots me a message, and he said, it's quite pathetic that the Chinese didn't hold up on their word to blow her out of the sky. Very weak for them. They're nothing to worry about.
My contracts.
That was the only message I got about Nancy yesterday, and I usually get multiple every day. But he said that it was quite unfortunate that the Chinese were not able to hold up their end of the deal.
See, why did she even go to Taiwan?
She's trying to get in on the ground floor of a stock that hadn't busted
She's
yet.
about to be the largest shareholder of TSM. That's on God. Mark my words.
Mark my words, Michael got a great fill on that wick.
No. Remember, it's not Nancy. It's her husband.
Oh, Rave, you don't have to tell me.
Apparently I do, because it's not financial advice. Remember?
No.
Her wife is going to be the largest shareholder ever.
TSM, 100%, 100p.
100p. Let's go.
Damn, they had a call out over
that
there.
We're gonna break this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
TQ just broke.
Look at that.
Fucking rocket, baby.
SPY hasn't broke.
Dude,
Apple broke that.
MU broke through. Look at that. If anybody jumped in the same call that I was in.
You didn't say what you entered. You just said
I
I'm going to buy MU calls.
Yeah, I did say it. It's 63.
You didn't say that.
I know. I said 65.
Hey, if anybody does anybody in here? I know there's a lot of. No, you're good, bro. And I know there are quite a few.
Sorry.
Is there anybody that has the 15 to 25 strikes for January 20th, 2023 and or January 19th, 2024 for TQQ? Anybody in any of those strikes that I've been calling out?
What leaps again?
The leaps.
No,
you're talking about your covered calls, 55s. Right?
No,
I'm talking about the actual deep in the money leaps.
Like
Yeah,
I bought the what's it called? Those 55s.
Okay.
I wanted to buy those 15s just so I could start. Oh damn. Okay. So here. Sorry.
Castillo.
I was trying to buy them.
Castillo had 20 strike calls. That's awesome. Okay, go ahead, Michael. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say I never bought any, but I wanted to.
Sorry, you got some in your. You've got some, right?
Yeah, I have. Let's see. I do have some 20s. 20s, 28s, and 37.5s.
You see how much they're up?
Oh God!
I'm actually down on my 37.5s as I bought those first a while ago, but my 20 and 28s are 16% and 31%. So.
Oh, I don't know when you bought those because mine are
Yeah, I definitely didn't buy them at the right time. I probably bought them in before we took a shit again and just held through it. But I know they're all green. Besides actually, I'm actually still down on the 37.5. Those are the very first ones I bought.
I don't have a leap for the January 19, 2024s. I don't have a single one that's under 60%, Chief.
Jesus,
these things really picked up some steam. Not like raves, but these big boys are a lot more. Expensive.
And then I'm up 16% on all my QQQ shares.
Thanks, Clayton. Thanks for the vote.
TQQ shares, sorry.
Oh, rave, dude. I mean, what you and I like, for example, okay. If you manage the risk of both trades, then there's no issues, right? If you look at the risk between the two trades, right, a deep in the money call will always inherently have less risk than a far out of the money call for a closer expiration. That being said, all you and I did, Rave, was just wait for a big move out of TQQ, and we had 6 months for it to happen, theoretically. And we got a big move, and we scaled some out. So, in regards to any trade, that's how it's supposed to be done on a higher time frame. So, well done. You can't sell calls against it. That's the only thing. But again, if you're going to make 150%, who the fuck cares?
Oh, you write covered calls in your Roth?
Yes, I am. In my SEP IRA and my Roth IRA. Holy shit. Castillo took out 91.27% on the $20 in the money TQQ January 20, 2023 calls. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah.
I just sold my MU.
Yeah, I sold my SPX.
Well, wait. I think we get one more push. Looks like Bull's MicroStrategy paid out pretty well. Real well.
Right now, let's see if I had to say anything. MU hit a resistance because it follows it. It works with QQQ, and it just rejected. And that's including TQQ as well.
Give me 1 second, guys.
It's falling apart right now, dude.
It's not bad. It's got 22%.
Good job.
Thank you.
What did I get on these calls? Lauren, thank you for reminding me to probably average in some more contracts there.
I mean, that was just
wick.
That wick was pretty insane.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't think it was going to hold up.
Did I only get 5%? What? It went from 2 to 5. So somebody can do the percentage there.
Yeah, the other Discord got in on that wick too. There was a call out for it. I don't even know how they even sniped the bottom of that sucker, but they did.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They got a 135 fill on the 65 contracts. They closed them at 2.8.
Probably because it was touching middle VWAP.
Yeah, maybe. I think we still get one more push. I wanted a 2.9 fill, so I got so close to it. I bought an extra one, so I'm averaged in 2 at 172 right now. And they're sitting at 210.
I just feel bad chasing this mug. I feel like I'm chasing.
I'm looking at puts at this point.
We're not quite to the put zone yet.
I'm getting. I didn't say right now. I said I'm just looking at them.
Yeah.
I got them pulled up. He said.
We got
Yo,
to
TQQ.
4140.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god! I just looked at that too. Holy shit!
Clayton,
Yo,
what?
oh
What
my
happened?
god, dude, my TQ, bro. Oh my, I need to take a screenshot of my TQQ
Brave.
positions.
I'm up 180% on those contracts.
God damn.
I'm up $1,298, son.
Oh yeah, my retirement account
I am
is
$1
falling
away.
now.
$1
Your
or
retirement. You bought
No,
those
I
in your
bought.
retirement account, Michael?
Yeah, I bought
Love
because
it.
I had a lot of extra cash. Well, not a lot, but a couple $100 sitting in cash. So
Yo,
I threw it
Mike,
in
you know
there.
how, I don't know if you did this. Maybe this was a my college thing. But whenever somebody would do something that's like out of the norm, they would always yell "fuck the feds." That is such a "fuck the feds" moment, bro.
Yeah.
And I love feds. Okay, I love military personnel, first responders, etc. It was just a dumb saying that people said in college, and that is one of those buying TQQ out of the money calls in your retirement account. Fuck the feds.
Yeah, love to
That's
see
good
it.
shit.
I mean, I wasn't even gonna hold these until January. I was just gonna get a little bit of a scalp going on. But I mean, damn, I'm already up.
Yeah, but dude,
In my retirement,
all you gotta do, you just stock market dumps. Okay, you buy them. You wait for a little while, you sell them. Stock market dumps, you buy them. I got some brave. I told a very, very close friend of mine about these calls, and he took out like 130% on them, and he bought them back the other day, and he's already up another 30%.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing.
He's all he's doing right now is just cycling the calls.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all he's doing. That's brave. That is all he's doing.
I'm so glad I got out of my Tesla calls.
Yeah, good.
Because they're just falling and falling and falling. I mean, they're still up $31, 37%, but yeah. It's doing. This is what I hate. It's freaking the same pattern every single day now.
Should
It's the same pattern. You freaking it gaps up in the morning and then just keeps on falling. I'm pretty sure it's gonna keep on falling.
Hashtag bull market vibes.
That's why I got into. Oh, gosh. You get
right here's where I might look for puts.
Yeah, Apple looks like it's about to break down out of the upward trend here.
I gotta get Clayton's thing pulled up.
I grabbed a put right there at that top.
Apple, where's Apple? Okay.
Is my screen still live?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
You got TQQ in half of them, but it'd be all right.
Oh, it's TQQ. Sorry.
Lauren, you still holding that call?
Yeah.
I just want to let you know what my priorities are.
TQQ's got it.
I'm not convinced yet. We still have green showing up.
Yep,
So
I'm just getting that pulled up.
It's not red, so I'm like,
Michael, look at this stream again. You should be good to go.
Yep. NQ, SPY, Apple, Qs, looking
It's
good.
the reverse already. On the 1 minute.
Yep, everything's locked and loaded, buddy.
See, I might not even
It's
take
like a
another
bull
trade
flag.
today.
I think we're gonna have a bull flag form here on SPY, bull flag on Apple, bull flag on Microsoft.
Lauren,
bull flag
can I say
on
something?
Qs. No, I deny your ability.
Speak your heart.
I wanted to give you a compliment.
I want to hear. I want to hear, Michael. I want to hear. What do you got to say?
No, I just wanted to say yesterday you were it really kind of opened my eyes a little bit having all four of those charts, because I used to do the same thing. I used to be a really technical trader, and that was my downfall. I mean, I just was looking at Bollinger Bands, MACD, oh yeah, this crossing that RSI, blah blah blah. And it was There's a lot. Your trend lines yesterday with like this four chart square
Right.
that took me back to the old days, I guess, if you can say that. But yeah, no, that's I'm glad that I have these 4 charts up now because
Makes a difference, man.
it does. Yeah, it helps to see where everything else is in the market.
Yeah, especially when those are the things that really move the indice that you're trading.
Mm-hmm. Like Aapl here, it's kind of hard to see, but
that nasty.
hey, by the way, Clayton, it looks like the stream paused.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
My bad.
Yeah,
I have to alt tab instead of minimize.
Sorry, Clayton.
No, bro, you're good. Don't apologize. No, fuck you, Michael.
All right, I'm taking my money and I'm leaving.
That's it. I'm done.
I
This
can't have any
jackass.
more, guys.
I'm done.
I kind of want to start a put here.
Clayton had too much pre-workout this morning.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started on pre-workout. I got off work. I got off work.
Cracked ass out of here, dude. I don't want to hear
Listen to
it.
this. Listen
I
to
don't
this.
wanna hear
I got off work yesterday, off a long day. We were so slammed on the phones. And I'm like, damn, can't wait to hit the gym. So, I'm heading to the gym or whatever, and I'm taking my pre-workout. I dry scoop it, and the second I water it down, my mom calls. She's like, did you forget about the family birthday dinner? I was like, oh my god, that's it.
So what?
No, you know what
do you actually get fucked up? Not fucked up, but do you actually get like a boost from it? Like, I don't know. Explain dry scooping to me.
I don't.
No. Bro, hold on. Pause. First
I'm
of
ignorant,
all,
so I just.
Michael, dry scooping doesn't do shit. It's just efficient. Second of all,
it's just efficient.
Alan, when your mama calls you and says there's a family gathering and you on 5,000 milligrams of caffeinated goodness, you tell her that the family can wait.
Dude, I totally forgot. I know. I told her I was like, just got here. She's like, nope, head your ass. Dude, my car suddenly got wings, and I got home in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
Damn, I got to pay the credit card off.
It's a good son. It's a good son. Me? I'd have veins coming out my ears.
Oh, I did. I was straight up just ready to like just pick up my car and just take it home.
Yo.
He could hear his fucking hair growing.
Dude, seriously.
Could hear his hair growing.
Yeah, I was, because the pre-workout that I take is that woke AF. Let me tell you, I was.
Oh no, bro! I had that in high school, dude. That shit fucked me up.
Yeah, I was woke AF. Let me tell you.
College, not high school. I did. I took 2 scoops of that for whatever fucking reason on a bench day. Cleared 315 like it was a twig. I was like, this is disgusting. This is dumb. This is not.
So it's just a caffeine boost, basically.
It's like taking a shot of like 4 cups of coffee at once.
Oh, that's a perfect.
So is it just the reason? I guess this might be a stupid question. Is it the reason?
I should have taken those puts.
Yeah, I know. I just watched those puts go $400 to $700 from like 400.
I was about to take a 4120. Son of a bitch.
Right there at that high.
Good shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good job. So with pre-workout, is it just basically drinking a shit ton of energy drinks?
Pretty much.
There's
a bunch of stuff in it that gets you really jacked up on caffeine.
It's like mainlining cocaine.
What is going on? The
Bang
market's
energy
dumping.
drinks. I know.
I don't drink that shit. That shit's nasty.
Is it Nancy? No.
Nuclear bull piss. That's what Bang is.
We need to all look overhead for nuclear warheads dropping our way in case Taiwan does something.
Well,
That's
I'm in
probably what the
California,
market's doing.
so we're good.
Oh, did someone else catch SPY too? I need to get the chat open. Hell yeah, I got SPY. Good job, JD Bull.
Catch a bounce right here, maybe.
Yep, I agree with that. Got a good amount of volume for liquidity down here. I still don't think I can take a trade. I think I might just take my profits and run.
Lauren,
that's what happened to me yesterday. Go ahead.
What's up?
I was asking Lauren if he got out of his call.
Nope.
Oh my god.
It's only down like 65 cents.
It's only dropped $20.
Yeah.
Hoping for the best for you, sir. No, yesterday I was green in both my accounts, and then I don't even know what I should title this account. My YOLO account, my DGen account. Dude, I was up like 300, and then I lost $500. And I was like, oh shit. Clayton, I think it was right before I was about to leave too. Did you hear that? Clayton's not here.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Nope.
He's pretending he left.
Nope,
I had to listen to your shit.
I was
that's too funny.
I was washing a dish and I didn't want you guys to get blown out. I'm sorry, I had to deafen myself. I'm back. What can I do for y'all? What's up?
No, I was just gonna say, do you remember?
Who?
I
What?
don't want to tell you now.
What? Oh, you don't want to tell me now, Bo?
Clayton, why are you requesting to follow me on Instagram again on like 2 different accounts at the same time?
Yeah, I know, right? Same thing here.
He's trying to help you with your Bitcoin wallet.
ST0 capital C lowercase k with a capital C at the end.
He keeps requesting to follow me with different usernames because I don't accept his follow requests.
Yeah, right.
These people are getting
you gotta take
nuts.
a hint.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, yeah, it's honestly like
tell us you're gonna protect
insane.
I've started following family members.
No, because they spend so much money, I'm sure, on followers and their own time trying to repost all of that shit. Not only is it a waste of time because everybody and their mom knows that Clayton is not gonna request them 5 times. But
Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how many Snapchats I get from dudes in high school. They're like, "Dude, I didn't know you liked crypto, bro."
Really?
Yeah, dude.
What do you mean? I didn't send you crypto 2 days ago.
Did you guys not hear anything I said at all?
Nope.
No, you must have been muted.
Oh god, nice.
That's
What's
embarrassing.
up?
I don't know if you guys saw, but I caught this 30-minute supply zone. Took it short here.
Hell yeah, up top.
Yep.
Intraday.
Right on that break. Yep.
Intraday? Yeah, really good job, sir.
Good job, brother. That's 2 of us. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
my target here is at probably VWAP. I want to see what it does at VWAP, and then I'll probably sell half and then hold. Yep, and then I'll hold for this 4,093 in the future.
There is a huge order of 300 lots at 41.20, so that's going to be about where we are right now. So just keep that in mind before holding on to any positions.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Yep, because I saw Amazon also is that supply and it rejected it. Tesla literally falling, and yep. So it kind of gave me more confirmation to take this short.
If you look though, like what's the bottom left? AMD.
No,
NQ. Okay, yeah. So it looks like the Nasdaq is reaching intraday, supply, and then it pushed back. So you could argue demand maybe there.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit lower.
It's looking. I mean, it's looking like on Apple and on QQQ we're getting a bull flag. SPY looks a little ugly, but.
No, yeah, I have the Nasdaq pulled up on my monitor as well. Yep, I saw it looks like it's kind of. If it breaks through it, then we'll see. That just gives me more confirmation to keep it.
This put's already at 70%. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. Yeah, these puts have watched over here. Balenciaga, they went from 400 to they're sitting at 750 right now. So
hell yeah.
Nice.
That would have been a nice $100 move.
Absolutely huge.
Huge.
Fucking huge.
Fucking huge.
Hey Clayton, so
yes, sir.
Since the morning, I actually I updated the payment method. So
okay.
If I need to do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rafe.
Tomorrow I'm not in the call.
Ooh, I need to do
you better save me.
I will figure out a way to get you in.
All right.
Yeah, Clayton, let me because I need to do the same thing. I need to switch it over to my new credit card.
Well, I will have one of the mods get you in.
Here.
Okay.
This
get
is
you both in.
Here's the link that they sent me.
Yeah, hashtag permaband, hashtag jokes on you, hashtag you're never coming back.
I got your money, gotcha.
There you go.
I'm gonna cancel it though at the 17th because it says if I ended it here, I'd just basically be paying for an extra couple days. So I'll do it at the 17th is when that'll happen.
All right.
Wait, what are y'all
We're gonna
talking
miss you,
about?
Michael. We're gonna miss you.
Alan,
Yeah,
they're just fixing their payment methods for their subscription.
Oh,
got the new credit card I can put everything on, so.
Yeah, got that CC jump. Yeah, buddy.
Dude, it's amazing.
I never put subscriptions or any reoccurring purchases or anything on anything but a credit card, except for my car. I could not put my car on a credit card because they were like, "Well, we see that you have the numbers and we see that you have everything backed up, but you're 23 years old, so we're just gonna not put this on credit because we're scared shitless that you would not pay it off for a few months." I was like, "Okay, well that's bullshit." But okay.
Yeah. Hey, question for y'all, because
Yes.
I'm still new to it. I was told 60% utilization is like the max that you can use, so I haven't been going over that.
Michael,
it's
for you, it's 10, bro. You're just starting. Don't use over 10. Like I said, get your gas. That's it.
Actually, correction. No.
I'm paying it off all.
Clayton.
Like
the best thing that he can. What? Did he just leave?
No, I just said go ahead.
They'll let you use all of it if you want, but it's smart not to do that. I'd stay
Can I
at
ask
10.
why? Is it like a doll? Is it because your credit score?
Well,
yeah,
so what happens
you
is
go over. Sorry, go ahead, Clayton.
Great entry calls.
They look at your debt. They look at your debt utilization each month, right? And if you are 60% of the way used up on your credit card, they will dock your credit score for that. They don't like that. They want to see you. They want to see the majority of your credit that you have available to you be available to you, right? Not be taken up. And they check each month.
See, I've been paying it off literally. I haven't carried a balance ever. I've paid it off every day.
That's what I was gonna say, Clayton. The one thing that I've actually noticed, I used my credit up to 80%, and then I made 3 payments, and they reflected those 3 cards that I was using 3 payments in 1 month, and that my credit score just went up again.
Yeah, my ideology was I mean, this is clearly a flawed ideology, but if I used like 60%, because I thought that was the max, if I used that, then they'd be more inclined to give me a credit increase because I'm paying it off. And I'm paying off more.
You literally have to
just
wait
10%.
maybe 6 months to get a credit.
Yeah. No, this is my first credit card, so I've had it for a couple weeks, but yeah, no, I haven't carried a balance or anything. I've been doing it real smart. Actually,
There we go, baby.
Call.
Y'all talking about credit scores? Y'all
Yeah.
missing out the bull flags that are across the fucking board.
I already made $800 today. I'm not trading.
That's you, buddy. The rest of us are still trading this donkey shit.
Well, you can trade all you like.
I'm in it. I bought another call at the bottom of that because everything bull flagging.
Oh yeah, that looked like a good area to get in. We literally were
that was good.
Moving sideways for like 5 minutes.
Amazon, Microsoft, Google, bull flags, 5 minutes.
Let's get it, dude.
Yeah.
Tesla bounce.
Okay, now my next strategy is if we can get above this 30-minute supply zone, if we see more buyers here, I'll look into taking it long. So we'll see.
Oh. Okay, there we go. I was like, where'd my P&L go? I'm on their retirement account. Good thing I didn't trade for the SPX. Clayton.
Yes, sir.
Can I talk to you for like 5-10 minutes after this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Damn, TQQ is doing awesome too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so at what point do I just close out this call and then re-enter?
Which one?
The 55.
Oh, I mean, you only got one, or how many did you get?
In my account, like the personal account, I only got 1. My retirement account, I got 5, and then
we're about to have a big old boom. I'm just going to mute them for a second, and we're watching these bull flags form here on Microsoft, Google, Amazon, Tesla had a big recovery off the bottom. Meta. So we're looking for this to continue up. It's the only reason I'm still in this particular play. That's a pretty good red candle in the 1 minute, though, as I say that. So we're just going to have to see where it goes from here. But everything was still looking quite bullish until that. Well, I muted them.
And I'm waiting for the drop again to get back in.
Wow, Amazon with a fat red candle.
Yeah, as soon as I went into there, I was like, man, look at that shit. They all broke.
It might drive the price lower. Looks interesting. Should have kept my eye on those market leading equities before I sold. Looks bearish again.
Just still on top of the EMA cloud, though.
Tesla looks like it's just choppy.
I think Tesla's trying to get that fill, or to that to fill in the gap.
Oh yeah, this looks very interesting to the downside.
Hey, we are gonna go retest this 4120 level. See what happens.
It would have made for a better entry too. Interesting.
Yeah, it could just be another little push lower for another move higher, but
I feel like that's probably the case, but like I said, we're gonna have to wait and see. I mean, that's a pretty big hit on quite a few across the board there. They haven't broken the uptrend though.
Look at Amazon.
Today Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it. I got work tomorrow.
Today is Wednesday.
Guess what day it is?
Hump day.
No, Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hump day. All right, so we're just gonna chop for the rest of the day. Is that what we're gonna do? We had all this excitement, and now we're just fucking dead in the water.
I don't think we might. I think we might push lower, to be honest.
Hard to
Well,
say.
TQQ made me so happy. I got my covers in, and then it just died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Michael, like I said, it's really up to you what you want to do.
This day we start pulling back from his charts that he posted yesterday.
Nick, start over.
I went to the other chat room to talk to live trading stage to listen to Logan and Austin saying that today might possibly be the last day before we get a small retracement because the whole month of July we went up like 7.5%. So now for like a healthy pullback, we'll pull back down. So like SPY is like 411 right now. He posted all this in his channel, but he even posted a QQQ chart as well that we're hitting some pretty significant resistances right now on the NASDAQ as well as the SPY. So I highly encourage you guys to check out Austin's analyst, his tab. He laid out some SPY and SPX scenarios yesterday, and then 5 minutes ago he laid out a NASDAQ chart on a very long time scale, but I really like that second picture he has of like 317, 318, how that's a super big resistance because it used to be like the 0% fib, and now we're hitting that line where we broke below it, hit new lows, and now we're retesting it. So I think we're due for a slight pullback because of the significant run up we had in July, but that's just me.
I don't know, man. SPY didn't break that. I mean, it's like the third touch at this level. Didn't break.
Yeah, you're looking at a daily time frame. I'm looking like for the month of August.
What?
I entered some puts on the DGen account, so we'll see.
Nice.
I think Logan.
Guys, this is gonna be a push lower, 100%. Tesla just broke out of this kind of like little support, 5-minute support. This looks very bearish.
We gotta break 4120.
Right.
Looks very bearish.
I mean, it looks like it might want to just fail that gap.
We'll
Either
see.
way, that'd be nice. Hey, who is that?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Is that a dog?
What kind of doggo you got?
The boxer.
Okay, hell yeah. Your dog would eat my
There
dog
it is.
alive.
Wow. That's a good move.
Let's print.
For what?
Oh wow, holy shit. Okay,
Yep.
I'm selling you. That's a
Good entry right there.
Nah. Damn. This is why you
Keep
follow your.
going.
This is why you follow your stop loss.
Another 50%.
Oof, that one's gonna hurt.
You still in?
Boxers are adorable. Big fan.
Yes, up 1,000 now on the Degen account. That was a crazy move.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, now I can relax for the day. Holy shit.
What's up?
So Michael,
Yes, sir.
Here's your spreads. If TQQ reaches $70, any time of the time frame until expiration, you're looking around $1,700 on profit.
Yeah, I'm going. You know what? Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy some more here. Those TQQs.
I was if it was me, I'll wait for a retracement.
Oh, you think an overall like market retracement?
Michael, I don't know if we're gonna get it, but I'm waiting on a pretty nice dip, and if we get that dip, it would make sense that we get it today before the split date tomorrow, so that they can really move the stock price up. The split announcement. So I
Here's
would.
my telephone. Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a pullback. If we don't get it on this one, we'll probably move higher, retest high of day, break out a little bit, and then we'll probably move down towards the end of the day. I'm not in the camp of seeing us go balls to the wall until end of day.
Yeah. So.
Gotcha.
It's not financial advice. I'm just letting you know. If it was me, I'm waiting, and if I don't get it, then I don't get it. Unfortunately, then I have to pay a premium for whatever I'm going to be getting. So.
Pop back up, guys.
You want to know what's keeping me in the trade?
No.
Look at Aapl. Draw a pennant on Aapl off of a flag. Apple's the only one that didn't break that. That's what's keeping me in it. See, so Tesla's fell. Microsoft had a little bit of a dippy dip. Amazon had a dippy dip, but Aapl stayed strong. That's the only thing that kept me in it.
This is crazy. I haven't traded Aapl for so long that I still have my lines on there before I even got any indicators.
So
I see it's in a wedge right now. It's in a wedge between 163.57 and 163.99.
Grab this guy here.
Yep, I gotta be done for the day.
Yep, I am as well.
Michael, how much you up today?
They got me in with the.
Let me get a percentage for you because I feel bad saying dollar amounts.
I like percentages. Yes.
Yeah, percentages is all that matters.
Yeah.
Amen, Clayton.
Exactly.
Because I could tell you, I made $1 million today, but that could be 1% of what I deployed. So.
Yep.
Yeah, why did I call it birdie like that?
I made 192% on one trade.
Jesus.
Wait, what did you say?
The disrespect.
Made 192% on one trade. It went from 2. That doesn't seem right. It'd need to go to 5. Hold on. I got it at 250.
Port percent, whatever platform you're doing.
Huh?
You just do port percent, whatever that number is.
Oh, the entire portfolio? Sure.
Yeah.
Your mind's looking at 25%.
300%.
Balenciaga, really quiet, brother. Really quiet.
Entire portfolio up at 4%.
Nice, dude. That's a good day.
4%
I got
on a day or 4% on
whole account up 4%. And that's only my personal account. That's my Degen account. I technically made more. I made one trade. It went from 250 to 480, and then let's see here. Got some calls. They went from 330 to 410, and then those puts went from 610 to almost $9.
Jeez. That 190. You played SPX calls off the rip today, or?
Yeah, that was the 190 something percent. That was a miscalculation by me. It went from 250 to 480. So that's a 52% gain.
Okay, that's awesome, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, continue the green streak. I love documenting these green trades. So.
Ain't nothing better, brother.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Michael, when you get that poor solid, dude, and you start seeing that you're running covered calls and you get 1 to 2% a month, and you're like, yo, that's a lot of fucking money. And then you do that for 3 years straight. You see your percent returns elite. Kind of nice.
Oh, most definitely. My hopes is, because I've been calling it a degen account because I don't know what else to call it. It's just cash for options. But my goal is there to diversify that pretty solidly. I want to get into not only the Qs, but into UPro as well. And yeah, diversify it into some shareholdings. And I want to leave about like 3,000-4,000 for cash. But just building it up right now.
There you go, brother.
But yeah, I'm done for the day. Took a small little loss. Was able to recover most of it though, but not gonna chase. So let's step away.
Hey, as long as you are following your rules, that's all you can ask for.
There you go.
It's a game of probability.
All right. Well, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be on.
Yes, sir. I'll see you then.
Have a good one.
Amazon has a little bull flag on the
Wait,
one
you know
minute.
what I just also thought of?
What's up?
If I go, I mean, I'm sure some of the admins would be able to handle this if it did happen, but if I do go to like free OBR for like I don't know, 10 minutes or whatever it's going to be while it takes for me to change over, am I going to lose my rank?
100p. Just plain, I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, well.
I don't think so, because you're still on the server.
Yeah, but I'd be changing. Like, technically, free OBR people can't even have a level. Is that correct?
Cam said he doesn't think so. I was about to tag Paco. I didn't see Cam in here. Cam, I apologize. Cam's double checking for you.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I see it now in Investors Lounge.
I'm just going to leave that right there.
Interesting.
I mean, they're not all winners. Although I did call a freaking Caterpillar puts.
Does anybody know how much TD Ameritrade's commissions are for futures trading?
Oh, I do not.
It's like $5, I think, or
fuck. That's
it's up there. I know it's a good bit.
Do you think TD Ameritrade will lower my commissions? I tried doing that a long time ago, but
TD Ameritrade, I think TD Ameritrade would say, all right, well, if you have enough money to trade futures, I don't think you're worried
about commissions. No, I mean, like, I think it's a valid excuse. I mean, there's no point in paying $10 to open and close a position.
Well, I mean,
might as well trade SPX.
They're expecting, right, but they're expecting you on futures to make enough money.
Gotcha.
if I buy 100 contracts and I make $2,
it's like a. Mm-hmm.
Those $10
that's a me problem. That's not a TD problem. Now, do I like commissions? No, I'm not advocating for them. I'm just explaining.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a huge bit. Well, it's just a business in general. They make a lot of money off of it. So once you get to that kind of volume of clients, you can do little tiny things that are relatively insignificant to people, but it makes you a shitload of money.
Yeah.
You know
I'm
what
sure
I mean?
these commissions make them quite a bit of money, like 65 cents rather 30. I'm sure that makes a huge difference.
Let's say, Michael, let's say you and I pay $10 in commissions a day.
Probably about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and let's say they have 1 million other people who are doing the same thing. You know, you understand how much money they're making per day on just a little tiny commission fee, right?
Crazy.
It's
disgusting. I never thought about it like that.
It's disgusting. So think about it that way, because that means they're making, in that little example, and they're probably making way more than this, they're making $10 million a day.
Yeah. So, guys, I actually am going to be opening up my own brokerage account or brokerage thing. You only have to pay 10 cents.
Yeah, guys, your commissions will be extremely low. It will be 2 cents now that I realize that I just need 1 million of you.
It will be much appreciated. Thank you.
Yep, appreciate doing business with you.
So, I guess what would be the logistics of that? Because, I mean, it sounds like a damn good business, other than advertising, getting people on it. How do you, no, like, how do you create a brokerage?
A lot of licensing and a whole bunch of stuff, but I think somebody said something. Was that Mr. Connections?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, no, I was going to say it's a fortune to build a platform, and then the execution, you got to have server access to the exchanges and whatever. So, not to say they're losing money by any stretch, but it's not a small feat to set up a brokerage.
Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like I'll just use TD Ameritrade.
So, Michael, what he's probably saying
Yes,
is,
sir.
get $2 million day trading and then open your own brokerage account.
And if I made
guys, give me 2 seconds.
Wait for Robinhood to go bankrupt and then just buy their platform and make it better.
Oh yeah, I would support that. Just keep the interface.
If I had that type of capital, like, I mean, not even 2 million's a lot, but like, probably not even enough to make a brokerage account or a brokerage. It sounds like it's going to be a lot more.
Michael.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So this is public Google information. If you look up like how much does TD Ameritrade make per trade, they make a basic. For most of us, we have like the 65 cents per options trade.
Yep.
And that's per contract. So you can think about the amount of options people are trading on a daily basis, and then multiply that by 0.65. Obviously, some people I know have like what the point is it 0.4?
I am not sure. I know
Clayton, I know knows that,
yeah, I
but
think
when he gives back. But yeah, you can think about the amount of options. If they're making 65 cents, like 0.65, and that's not like $65 because of the options. Like this is a literal like 65 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like they're definitely making, especially now that bear market, everybody's trying to make that boom or bust. People are definitely going heavy on options.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, so like Clayton was saying,
good chunk of change.
Yeah, I mean, I probably pay $10 to $20 of commissions every day. So
yeah, because I'm
that by how many people? I mean, we got 50 people in the live call right now.
Yeah, let me see this calculator. Because I bought 46 contracts today. So if I do 46 times 0.65
times 2, because that's to open. Times 2. Because you have to open and close it. It costs 65 cents to open, 65 cents to close.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, I'm basically going to be giving TD $60 today. And that's just me. And I'm playing passive.
Yeah, let's see how much I bought. Something. Wait. Okay, 17. So 17 times 65 times 2. Yeah, I paid them 22 bucks today.
I'm gonna
They're
be at
getting their bag.
60.
You trading SPY?
Yeah, I'm a big SPY guy. SPY, Apple guy.
Yes. So, I mean, actually, I have no recommendation there. I was just gonna say the only reason I trade SPX is just because I'm paying a little bit less in commissions. I'm also making a little bit more from a move. But
Yeah, I mean, if
obviously,
the math adds up, dude, like, if it works, it works.
Apple's breaking out of that panic.
Is there a mod in here? Cam is in here, but he's muted.
I might be done. I mean, I've been up since 3:15. It's currently 4:51 a.m. So I'm probably might wrap up trading here in the next 10 minutes or so. Get a little nappy in before work because we are getting some nice consolidation today.
Oh yeah. And it looks like volumes just died off. So
yeah,
we're actually moving way up. I don't know what you guys are looking at right now, but Apple broke out of this fucker.
I think you are right there. Looks lower to me.
Oh shit! I'm muted. That's why. I'm like, I don't know what y'all are looking at, but Apple broke out of that consolidation flag. Microsoft found support. Triple bottom bounced. Amazon is pulled off of support, created it, and SPY is about to moonshine, boy. Probably back to 413. That's what I think is happening.
He says.
Well, if you look at Apple, it's kind of chopping to the side, to the right side. So I don't know if it's really valid.
You're not looking at what I'm looking at.
I'm looking at a 5-minute.
All right. Well, on a 5-minute, why don't you draw yourself a pennant on that bad bitch and look at how it's breaking above it. To the upside, sir.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
No, it's already above it. So there's no we'll see. It's going. I've been watching it for 20 minutes. That's happening.
Lauren, are you still in those calls?
Fucking right. I averaged down 137.
Hell yeah.
That's why he's bullish.
I'm bullish. Don't. Apple's the only thing that kept me in the trade. Look at all the other stocks. Apple
Lauren, what contracts do you have?
4165s.
4165.
4165.
Bro.
No, I think that's valid.
It is valid.
I mean, we could still see a good move up there. But that is far out of the money.
I think you're going to get I think you'll see 90 cents to $1.50, $1.75 here in the next 10 minutes on those contracts.
I personally think that we probably won't break 41.45 today.
Don't have
personally.
to. Just got to scalp it.
But yeah. So that wouldn't. It doesn't really need to for you, but
SPY just made
we got to move up there.
SPY is making another bull flag right here. A little bitty one.
What's your average?
137.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're good.
It's not that crazy out there. Like, they were at 50.
Well, it's out there, but your average isn't too far. Like if your average was like 3 or 4, I'd say
it'd be
just
fucking
cut that bitch.
Well, I'm watching these other guys. They're calling out SPX, but they're split on them. So they played this same contract. They took it 90 to 115 and closed. The other guy had 40-90 puts. I think those were a bit riskier because of where we were at, but honestly, they'll probably be green a little bit at some point. We'll see. Apple's the only thing keeping me in the trade. Microsoft didn't really break down. I think if we were going to dumpy dump, we would have done it off of that. But it kind of held up pretty well. And the 5-minute EMA cloud is still green. So
41.25 has a couple hundred lots there. So should see something pick up there. And it looks like that's about intraday demand. Well, I don't know if I'd call it demand, but it's an intraday pivotal point.
Yeah.
That liquidity is getting added to. So it looks like you should get a little pop here.
It just depends on what Apple does. If Apple dumps off of that, then we're screwed.
I mean, the liquidity is still there, so if it gets absorbed, then that would suck. But it looks like it's bouncing off of it and just getting those orders filled, which is kind of what you need.
What I need is a breakout from these consolidations on tech here. Let's Google.
Yeah, just picking up a couple more orders here. You get buys over 41.30. Good. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. There we go.
Bookmap. Bookmap kind of gave a little bit of that back.
Yeah, but Apple's pretty high above that pennant at the moment. It didn't even.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it just hasn't broken out.
Yeah, I can share my screen on here, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Let me do that.
A $300 orders, 300 lot sell order just got put in and then got canceled. So,
all right, you can see it now. You can see where Apple's above this sucker right here.
Oh, hold on, I need to switch over streams. So you got, can you walk me through, it's kind of blurry, can you just walk me through what you got on each square?
All right, so this is SPY is up top left, Microsoft top right, Google bottom right, Apple bottom left. So when I looked at what was happening, we saw Google kind of dump off here. We saw Microsoft kind of dump off. We saw Amazon also kind of dump off, but got bought back up. And we saw Apple not really do that, right? So like yesterday, my thesis was that Microsoft was moving us because it was the outlier, didn't do what everything else was doing. But today, Apple was the outlier. It did not do what everything else was doing. So it's like when you look at them, I look for what's different and what's the sentiment. Because right now, if Apple's holding up and Apple's, you know, the largest in the S&P, 2.64 trillion, then we look at, all right, what's the next one? Microsoft, what's it doing? It's not really dumping either. We never broke this line. And on SPY, we kind of broke it. If we go back, you know, I was looking here to see if we were going to break down here, because that would have been my exit. I would have just invalidated my trade for sure. And it was really up here. And we had a couple wicks on the 1 minute, but they got bought up. So I held into it. If Apple gives this up and doesn't break above here, then I'd probably cut them. That's just where I'm at with it. But SPY didn't really shit the bed completely. I mean, it gave some stuff up, but it just chopped. So Apple keeps pushing. As long as Apple's moving up, SPY will continue to move up. It just might be held back by whatever the fuck Tesla was doing, and you know that one didn't help. But Tesla's market cap's not that big in comparison to all these other guys, so it doesn't affect it as much. But it does slow it down, like dragging dead weight. So just wait for the next push. See if we get up over there. I mean, if you were playing these calls and you got a 80-cent, 90-cent fill, pretty high probability of you being at least green for a 20% scalp.
Well, it looks like Apple's going to want to try and slowly retest high of day. And if that's the case, then yes.
I was worried about maybe Apple making a little bit of a double top. Kind of not double top with high of day, but with like the middle high of day. Do you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Lauren?
Yeah. We already kind of have that somewhat formed on there. So right now it's just creeping up. It's almost like a ninja sneaking up there. You know?
Yeah.
You're like, what are you going to do over there? And everything else is like, we're going down. It's like, I'm not sure I want to.
Michael, if we were looking at a descending resistance for Apple, we've already broken above it. So now we have to see if we double top.
Right.
Looks like some of that liquidity got taken away here for the buy orders. Just something to keep in mind.
Spotify. Okay. A little low volume trade stock right there. Google's trending up. It's creeping up. Google's creeping up with Apple. You know, and that's a fairly good size move.
Oh, look at that. Your SPX, you got the 4165s?
Yeah.
Okay. They started to make a move back.
Yeah, they did. I mean, they're $1.05, $1.10. You know, I'm 25 cents away from being even on the trade. I just have 4 of them fuckers, so that's what's hurting me a little bit. But like I said, my average down is not bad. I can just start scaling out as I start getting to the buy price that I was originally in, and I will make money on them the whole time.
Oh, look
there
at
we
that.
go. Look at that.
There you
Boom. Yeah. I like it. 120. So that's if I do that, I'll make $30 on the one that I bought at the bottom, and then I'll just start scaling up. And instead of trying to wait for the entire 4 contracts to be over 130. Look at that move. Yep. And I was kind of hoping that maybe talking about how I watch these, because I don't think people really paid attention. I think they everyone just thought I watched 1 minute spy chart.
No, yeah,
Which I
like
know.
that's.
I zoom out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, no, I really like.
Next cover target would be 3505, which is my upper band of my VWAP, excuse me.
3505. What are you talking about?
3505 TQQ, homie.
Okay.
That's funny. Clayton, this I'm really glad I didn't give you the spreadsheet. This spreadsheet's giving me a headache.
Okay. Well, I would have not even been able to figure it out. So.
Yeah, it's yeah.
All right.
It's nice, but
this is my last day in Tampa, Florida until I move down here. So any recommendations? What should I go do?
Strip club.
Meth, mostly. I think if you haven't done meth yet.
So my 2 suggestions are strip clubs and meth.
You can do them simultaneously.
Yeah, you don't have to pick one. You can do them both.
Hey, you can go to the casino. That's always fun. I'm not sure if they even have those down there. But
I don't think Orlando does or Tampa does, but the other side of the map does. There we go.
Didn't you walk the boardwalk yet?
Yeah, we did. I think we did that last night.
Okay, yeah, that's super nice to see at night.
Yep. I think that's where we were last night. Lauren, what you screaming, dog?
Watching this breakout here on Aapl going to bust high a day. It's trying. Bringing Google with it.
TQQ about to do that thing, y'all.
It's going to give me an exit on a couple of these contracts. I think I might close 2 just to limit my risk. Get up to 135, 140 on them. We'll see.
I had to type something. Clayton, I might need you to do some math for me.
Okay.
Hold up. Am I just 2.9? Oh, okay, that's why I didn't. Okay. Let's fix it. Yeah. Never mind. A little bit special with the numbers today.
Whoa, right back. What's happening now?
Yeah, it's just giving a slight bit back.
Aapl looks like a bear flag. Double top. Oh, did Lauren close the screen? Yeah. Switching back and forth between the two.
This
Do I
one
take
is
another trade?
I might go short, homie. Might give me a better entry short. I might look into adding here short, man. I just need to look at the market leading equities to see if I have any confirmation.
See, Google's doing nothing. Google's kind of double topping.
Google is not double topping. What are you smoking?
No, with intraday like balance period.
It's a good re-entry on 4165s. They get 80 cents. Could have bought them, made you another 20%.
Yeah, this 45-minute demand supply is pretty invalid.
All right. Well, other than strip clubs and math, because I'm not doing either of those, what suggestions do you guys have?
I don't know how to go to Tampa.
Any foreign food that might be over there that you might find elsewhere?
Well, we do have a lot of food that I bought that we should cook and eat. But to go burn those calories off, go walk around, etc. There's probably stuff that we can do. I know there was outlets. There's.
Clayton.
I don't know. Kind of looking for suggestions. What's up, brother?
Let me read you a list. This one looks cool. A 2-hour sunset cruise tour. It's $60, and it looks like you just chill on your own private boat. Like
Send me a link. Send me a link, dog. Send me a link.
Oh, is there a private boat?
You're looking to move there?
Right? I already am moving here.
I would just look for stuff to do that you would do if like you lived there. Like on a
well, I mean, if
basis.
I lived there, I would be doing this, working, and going to the gym.
All right, we'll go find you a gym.
Oh yeah.
I mean, go look at stuff that you would normally be doing, and then see what's going on around there. You can always do tourist stuff.
Petersburg.
Here we go.
I don't know how far it's St.
For anyone in these calls, here comes a good scalp exit for you. Again. Just letting it.
All right, I'm gonna test. There's so much.
That's pretty cool.
Volume. Yeah, I don't know if that St. Petersburg is too far away or not. But
no, it's about a 30-minute drive, I think.
Yeah,
that's not bad at all.
Check out.
Yeah, I'm with it. Thank you.
Yeah, I sent you the link below. It's also oh well, I guess it pops up. The 15 best things to do. Maybe check it out.
15 best things to do. Where's that?
Just right below that link that I sent you.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Where was the what?
I sent it.
Oh, you did. I'm sorry. Jeez, my brain, bro. I was sitting there looking at Investors Lounge, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
All good. Yeah, I entered those puts. Sorry, Lauren.
Good. I mean, there's no resistance on SPX right now. It's above the bear target. It's above the reversal zone. It's just taking its sweet time.
I'm just looking to scalp it real quick. This right here might even be my scalp. I'll take it.
You might get one or two more red little bounce. I don't know what you're in, but it's going to be worth waiting on. But I don't see us going down.
41.05s.
41.05, $300. What was your fill?
Yeah, I got a couple of them. 350.
I think you missed your exit. You might get another one. We get a little consolidation here. It's just making another bull flag. That's all it's doing.
Yeah. Just wait.
Look at Microsoft. It's busting up. It's broken.
Very tight stop on this.
Well, you're about to get stopped out then. Sorry, buddy.
That's all right. That's why I took the trade, so I can get stopped out quickly.
How mad were you yesterday with Microsoft going to like 278? Just wondering. That was insane.
Dude, I was okay.
Birdie held them bitches, man. He was in.
Bro, okay. First of all, I was out and about, and then when I came back, I looked at my phone at what the market was. So I missed out on. I think the contracts were 300 something a contract, and they were up over 200%. So that would have been, I think it was $250 profit per contract. So that would have been 25 G's. Lauren, you want to know how mad I was?
Wait, how do you think I felt when I left 52,000 on the table? But 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah,
that's gross.
I was punching the air for a couple days.
Punching the air. I was throwing my shoulder out on this air, dude.
I was like fist pumping.
There we go. Get me over 135. Come on.
I'm not covering unless we break out. I'm not doing it. I need a breakout.
High a day on Aapl. Touched it.
$2 stop on this. It's almost there.
We're doing Aapl puts?
I'm in SPX puts, but same correlation.
I'm liking Aapl puts a lot here.
WEBULL looks good for a downfall. SPY looks good. Let's see, Aapl. Yep, that looks good. TQQ. So the NASDAQ. Should have just put one contract in, not full, but whatever.
Okay, well, it looks like Apple's leading the pack.
It is, yeah.
We're not getting the market sells that I'm looking for, so this is still looking good for the upside for you. Forward.
Yep, it is. Like I said, I'm gonna start scaling out here in a second, just to limit my risk, just because I don't like having that much in the SPX trades anymore. So there's one gone. And we'll just call that
stop out.
A little bit of profit on that bad boy. I said this contract is not a hero contract. This isn't a boom shakalaka for me today. It was supposed to be my entry trade to start my day. That just ended up getting holding a little longer than I would have wanted, but there we go, 135.
It tapped 135. That's my stop. I need to see it break above it. Damn, already. I just got back. I should have been done for the day.
Like a banshee.
Did it?
Yep. Yeah, it broke it by like 30 cents. Microsoft's getting legs. Google's getting legs.
Yep, I was wrong here. Stop out.
Ping pong.
There's 140. That puts me green on the day. If that sucker hits, I need to hit 150 something.
Giving back 50% of the profit for the day. Hate to see it happen.
Wait, hold on. What just went off? I had the alert go off. What was it?
Could have been mine.
It was 100%. I think it was.
Damn, that sucks.
TQQ above 34.90.
There she goes.
Apple. Yeah. Right. See ya. Bing bong. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Double top 30-minute supply. Let's see if it wants to come back.
No shot.
If not, then we're
done.
No
shot.
No shot.
It blew through it.
Made that thing his bitch.
I'd love to think the same thing, but I got smoked on these puts. Damn. Took a $480 L. Should have just walked away. Still green on the day, but should have just walked away.
What happened?
Took a tight stop with SPX puts.
Well,
don't be a hero, Bubs. I know you're out there. Don't be a hero. If you went anywhere near my call out, you fucking looking pretty nice right now. I am not holding them to Valhalla.
Valhalla is the only way.
Yeah, I just got 141.60 call.
Yeah,
Valhalla
your exit is coming up here because we don't want to hold this through lunch. That's a fact.
That's 100p. 100p.
Yeah. Ah, I didn't even want to hold this candle.
This looks good.
It does, but it's the bad time of day to be doing this.
I need to walk away from this.
Volume dries up and we're
trying to trade it.
Michael, get lost, dog.
Yeah. Let me scratch out what I was up. Up 55 on the day.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
All right, brother. Take care of yourself.
Yep. I'll see you guys on Thursday.
Yes, sir.
See you tomorrow.
All right. See ya. Bye.
All right, let's watch. Apple's going to make another little push here. Start to make another little bull flag. It might just chop around for a second. Microsoft hasn't touched high a day. It got close. Google hasn't touched high a day. So we still have room to go up a decent amount. And Tesla, it's just dragging dead weight pulling that thing around at the moment.
I just rescapped the 41 41.55. 2 more of them for another $200.
There you go. That's what I said. Don't be a hero because we're going to come into lunch and it's going to bleed out for a while. So that was a good move, though.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I mean, I'm red $25 on the day if I was to close them all. I closed one of them. So the next push up, I'll be looking to fill at 160, and then I'll be green on the trade. Just leverage too much money just to make $40, but you know, you got to start off green. There we go.
Left a little bit on the table there. Damn it. All good. Just trying to unload some shit off the truck, so I didn't want to come back to it being fucking red.
Yeah, no, you're right on that.
I hate my job sometimes. Shit pisses me off. Getting in the way of my trading.
I'm really, really wanting some puts, some TQQ puts here in a second.
Still waiting on your people to send me that wire, buddy. That way I can leave my job and trade with you guys all day long.
Yeah, you gotta let my people get situated. My people gotta get paid first, Bubba, and then you're next.
Yeah, I'm a very patient person.
Damn, dude. Oh my god. TQQ is just up at a disgusting amount.
Alright, $1.73 left to play with. Let's go.
Apple's making a bull flag again. Microsoft brought SPY down.
I don't think there's enough reason to go into puts yet.
No, not yet.
No, Apple's going high.
Just thinking about it.
Hey, what the fuck got into Apple today? It just decided, today was the day. Fuck everybody's puts.
I don't like this yet.
Oh, Birdie's in here. What's Birdie in?
I don't know, but it's going to give me an exit here in this next push up.
Did you at least scale out of some of them?
I scaled out. I closed one. So he closed his other ones at 150 over there.
Yeah,
so I've got like 3 more. Now at my trade price, it says it's 120. So my open P&L is green. My daily is red. Because of the way TOS calculates it,
Yeah.
Closes them in the order in which you bought them.
I like Tesla to push at least to 921 here.
Amazon's forming a double top on the 5-minute.
Nope, it's not forming a double top. It's just getting ready to bust through.
Watch. And we're not supplying balance
close
as well.
to a double top.
We're in a supply imbalance, so that gives me more confirmation.
SPX is $9 to go. Ah, Apple, you bitch. Now Microsoft's stopping us from falling. Apple's just making a bull flag.
What was that?
I think Cblast is going to full port that account and try to do nine trades to $1 million.
Yeah, he's fucking crazy.
I mean, it's free money. If you turn 100 into 20 grand and you take $1,000 and you just full ported 10 times, You only need 10 wins. Look at Bull. Bull's going with a call.
Oh, he went in the.
Did.
Okay. Okay. I'm really good on the day. If I take anything, it's going to be a beautiful setup. I'm not jumping in anything like that.
Yeah, it's just so early to take that. That's like I'll probably just leave a runner, honestly, with what I've got. What was he playing out? A 41.50? I think that's what his call out was.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's not bad. Gonna print money real quick. It's not gonna be a boom, but unless lunch hour just doesn't slow down. Apple keeps making these bull flags and everything else just keeps holding it up. We're all right. Look at Microsoft pushing. What's hard today on Microsoft? 280.27. So yeah, Microsoft's gonna go bust high a day here. Yeah, all right.
Oh, look at that candle on Microsoft.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have only sold one of those 41.55s. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, if you had 2 of them.
I had 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, you should have left a runner.
Well, I scalped the first one off this morning, and then bought 2 more at a lower price.
Okay, that makes sense. I almost loaded the boat on these things when they were 50 cents. I got real close. I was like, dude, this bounce, shit. It'd be 100% trade. It would be almost 200% trade right now. Just need Apple to bust out of the bull flag it's in. Microsoft pushing it high a day. It's trying. It's got 50 cents to go. Amazon.
Hey, I better make a phone call.
Not care about your double top. Apple is stalling us. What's up, kiddo? Eat one of them donuts? I bet you there's 2 donuts I left up there. No, I figured you'd think that. I went to Kroger, got you a couple donuts. I didn't want to get the dozen since you're leaving. Just sit here 2 days. Okay.
Come back in and all I hear is Birdie say, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing over there.
Oh, shit, turn my damn maps on. Oh, Lauren, everybody likes the shirts, by the way, buddy.
Oh, nice. Grumpy AF. I
Yes,
made a
sir.
Homelander shirt to wear to the gym yesterday. It's pretty dope. You guys watch
Is that the one you were talking about with?
Yeah.
The
I made my own, but my own design of it.
last time I heard you talking about was an A with a light.
Yeah, he wanted to design some like the boys shirts that were like mimics of the Marvel characters.
I was fucking muted. I was screaming at you, Lauren. I was telling you that all my contractors loved the shirt, and I'm gonna have to come back and get a couple more.
Oh, nice.
So I got a handful of contractors under my consulting company, which is what you made the shirt for, and they loved it.
Let's do it.
They thought it was, and I quote, "fucking disgusting." I want one.
Disgusting.
That's a
fucking disgusting. We're just feeding Lauren's SPX addiction.
Lauren, I would like 1,000 Bula with his shirts. Lauren puts that right in SPX. Now he has 10,000
It's not in the
Bula next
downstairs
day.
bathroom.
Where'd my money
Might
go?
be in mine, but I'm pretty sure it's in the downstairs bathroom.
That's what I told him when I bought these last ones. I said it better be a banger SPX trade. Is all I got to say.
Mm-hmm. Damn straight. Damn straight. I gave him an extra little tipskis, and I know that went straight into a super far out of the money SPX call that went to 0.
I don't think it probably went to my Rockstar addiction. Honestly, I'll put up if you guys like The Boys, it's pretty dope.
I never got into The Boys.
Oh, it's so good.
Heard you and Zink saying that that last season finale was no good.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a letdown. I think they needed like 2 more episodes to really make that worthwhile, because the way they left it was like, fuck. It's like one of those shows where they just don't really want to kill people, and they need to.
They want to kill people, and they need to kill everyone.
Yeah, they need to kill somebody.
That was about the only thing good about Game of Thrones. They had no problem killing off anybody.
Right? Loved it.
Yeah, you got this main character right here. Yeah, fuck him. He's dead.
There you go.
All right, guys. I got to take a phone call. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Hey, here comes my exit. This is my stop right here to get out of this motherfucker.
Do it. Get the money.
I'm almost even, so on the day, down $10.
Sell the metal. Sell the metal.
Definitely going to close one of them. 160. Let's go. Come on. Push it. It was there once and it didn't fill. Like it was at 150 was the ask and I didn't buy it.
Oh, dude. Yesterday I was getting freaked out on that one that went in the money. I can't remember what contract it was. But I had set my stop and I was sitting there watching it while I was running that line set.
Yeah.
And I watched it come back down from 10 and I was like, why am I not getting filled? Why am I not getting filled? Fucking come to find out my stop was at 8 something instead of 9 where I thought it was. And then I was like, well, that's good, because then it pumped right back up, and so I moved my stop to where I wanted it.
Nice.
I'm sitting there freaking out, and I hear you and Birdie screaming in my ear. Like, why am I not getting filled?
God damn it. I should have held it probably a little bit longer. Whatever.
See that? 10 cents away. Look, they're running 4170 calls. Doing it again.
They're running 4170s?
They're going to scalp them. Don't worry. I mean, yeah.
Probably buying like 20 of them.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. 95 cents.
I mean, shit. Yeah, I was about to say, buy 20 of them, get 15, 20 cents off of them, and then get out.
You got the buy. Damn it, look at that. It got right up there to the ask and didn't get filled. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? I'm going to leave myself like $900 buying power for a banger. I just want the green trade of the day. I don't care if it's $10 at this point. It actually needs to be about $12, $15 for commissions to pay for them. But
I wonder how many contracts you got to get up to before they drop the commission.
I don't know.
Or at least drop the price of it.
I will say, though, these are holding up fairly well in this little red candle here. Might be worth holding on to them a little longer. If I close one at 1, I'll put it at 170, and then I'll leave 2. Because then it'll be over 190 is green on all purchases. That's 190, 155, 115, and 90. 4165. So another guy over there is playing 4165s with me. They just bought to open. Okay. They're not putting position size, which usually just means 1 on that Discord. He said chasing, but playing with profit. I wonder where the top's going to be today, because we're 41.41 would be breaking yesterday's high.
I can probably see it doing the same thing it's done the past 2 days, by getting to 413 and coming right back down.
That'd be awesome. Right. All the puts.
All the puts.
All right, how are we looking?
Waiting to get the high day and see if we're gonna reverse or not.
Yeah. Damn, TQQ's going stupid.
I'm gonna try to channel my inner Clayton here and take a put off the top.
Oh shit. Well, you don't have to do nothing for me. I mean, Bubba, come on now. Damn, bro.
I do need some fucking food though. I'm starving.
Yep. That's usually just the story of my life. Yep.
The big cup on the 1 hour. On SPY.
Somebody's getting filled viciously over there.
Oh, I just got filled at 160.
So you got 2 left?
2 left. PNL on the day is up $50 currently.
That means my 41.55s must be going stupid.
They're
Oh, maybe not.
310.
Oh, so they're not going to anything crazy. That's cool.
Nope. PNL on the day, $15.
Microsoft kind of double top, but it broke high day.
Yeah, it broke high day though. Just this pullback's bringing SPY down. SPY don't give a fuck.
I'd love to see it touch 413 and come right back down. That's what I want.
Get you some 4100 puts.
You know it. Let's see what's Cody getting into. Cody still thinks we're going up on Amazon.
Still up trending, for sure.
Oh, fucking South Carolina roads.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Back to 160. $165.
Oh, what a green candle. Oh, that's in the 1 minute, no wonder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's a big green candle on a lot of things. Microsoft high day almost. Almost high day again. I almost think we should start trading Microsoft. My call-outs are doing pretty well. He closed that. He closed that 4170 at 10% profit.
Yeah, they probably grabbed a bunch of them.
There we go. 170.
That was broken high day on SPX.
Yeah, I mean, that was SPY high day. Probably should have got out there at 180. What the hell did Bull get a boom on? Another boom.
Probably the mRNA.
Nope, Melly.
I didn't even see it called out now.
Yesterday it was a swing ER trade, $300 swing. A little steep for me to swing a ER call there on something I know nothing about.
Yep.
I like that MDB. I've got that on my watch list now. That thing, contract premiums are pretty wild, but I've seen him play it before. That was the one on Friday that went like 60 cents to $3 in 3 candles. Fucking
yeah, it's a good move.
It was a fucking crazy move. Come on, SPY. Give us one more lick up. Give me a fill at 185. Actually, a fill at 190 would be good. We have $70 on the day. Give me a $100 bill. Bull's gonna hold that call, huh? 5-0. All right.
He's gonna hold that 4150.
Yep. That's what he said. He's not that far out the money. $12. And we don't have the next bull target's 41.42. And we're about to fucking blow through that bitch here in a second, aren't we? Looking like it. At 180.
Coming up the high day from yesterday.
Yep. Oh, there she goes, baby.
Should have held that call. Whatever.
I mean, it's at $4. I don't know what you sold it at, but
310.
So yeah, $100. I mean, still risky. Risky hold right here for all of these, honestly. A big push though. 185. Ugh.
There's the high day of yesterday. Goddamn bottles galore.
Apple's really just starting to break out of that bull flag. Closing those. 115, 90 to 115 on those other SPX calls. Microsoft is just pushing high day again.
God damn.
Up there.
Slow down everything. I want to take a put.
It's going to be violent if we get a rejection like yesterday. There's 190. Back to my initial fill point. Give me 195. Hell, give me $2. Let's go. There's 195. All right. Puts me up 110 on the day. Oh, get me up here and fill it. I think that's 20% of my leverage. I leveraged $500 total. 220, 215. 220, 225.
Get you, buddy. Damn, I let go of mine way too soon then.
Here, 680.
Damn, that's a shame.
230, 35. I'm closing.
Well, start back like you actually know what you're doing. Relax.
I've been right 2 days in a row on the beginning of the day. The end of the day's got me. You know what sucks? I did buy a put at the end of the day yesterday for like $1.15 on SPX because my calls got smoked.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Did you? Because
I did.
you made me buy that fucking stupid 41
next time
25 call at 2 saying it was going in the money, and it went into the money into somebody's account, which was my money. But my 4090 put fucking went 420%. So
did it go in the money?
No, but it almost did. But I still made profit off of it.
I bought a 4095 at $1.15, like 10 minutes into the close, and I got super nervous that we were gonna moon boy into fucking the last 2 candles. So I closed it for like a $45 gain, and it ended up going to like 3 something. I didn't trust it.
I got out of mine I bought mine at 70, went to 370. That was good enough for me.
They're buying. Oh no, they're closing at 205. SPX call.
Right now, as I sit here, I am in Apple, Microsoft, Meta, and Google.
Yeah, Apple looks like it still wants to bust out of this bull flag. So it's a bit hold.
I'm still in it.
Crazy. Damn, I let go of that way too soon.
I'm crazy.
Hey man, I think Michael thought I was out of my mind holding this thing through that drop earlier. He's like, "You still in those things?" I'm like, "I mean, I haven't been invalidated yet."
I can see Apple if it does wants to come down just a little bit more, but that's all right.
It's got 3 runners left over there on bull trades.
Yeah.
Yeah. 41.65s. There we go. Oh, nice. Damn, Microsoft. Where are you going?
What a push.
Dude, that was a hell of a push on Microsoft.
Oh, yeah, I did it?
Yeah, I did.
I'm on my phone right now. So
281.42. That was
let's see
like
my phone right now.
Almost a fucking dollar push on Microsoft.
No way.
Yeah. In 1.5 minutes.
Oh boy, look at that. I got 277.5. Oh, we're at $5.
Starting to really like puts here.
Ah. Killing me.
It pushed up. Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit, I gotta move fucking Apple to the weekly. Jesus.
I wanted to fill that at 220. Now I'm down to 190. 2-0.
All right, let's see this push down. Let's see this little fall right here.
All right.
All right. I'm officially moving to Tampa, Florida, baby.
Hey,
got
nice.
it all locked in.
Nice.
Very nice.
I just got to sign the lease agreement, and we are locked and loaded. We are all cleared. The whole fam.
All right. I closed one. I got 1 contract left.
Congratulations.
They were all
here, that bitch.
I mean,
all right, let me go chat with Logan and Austin real quick, see how they're doing, and then I'm going to be out for the afternoon, my folks. I will chat with you, beautiful people, later.
Peace out.
Y'all take it easy.
Take it easy, buddy.
Bye-bye.
I mean, look, my day went from down 270 to up 150.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my share port's up 21%.
Jesus Christ.
That's hot.
That's a lot of money for you there, buddy.
That's a lot. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. What brought it up so high?
It starts with a 4.
Like which move brought your share port up so much?
Let's see who's up the most.
Because that's huge.
Nvidia's
I
at 35.
Pretty decent.
Oh, the dollar amount? Let's see by dollar.
Not the dollar.
Dollar amount or percentage?
Percentage wise, what stocks are bringing it up so high? Bring it up that much?
Nvidia is at 35. Tesla's at 35. EQQ's at 33. Yeah.
Okay.
Those are my highest ones. Google's at like 11, almost 12. The highest one's Tesla at 1.3.
This is our bull target number 1, by the way. This is what we rejected off of on SPX.
Yeah, Microsoft is almost the high day of yesterday.
So the next bull target would be 4150.
If it pushes to that, I'll be quite mad.
Yeah, come on. No shit. I mean, your 4150s at 630, so it's up there.
Yeah, I had 2 of them motherfuckers at like, what did I get them at? 240, 250?
Yeah. This is a tough
Second
time
go
of day,
round.
though.
I do like puts right here though for a scalp.
I don't know, man. I'm not.
I really do.
all
As a
in on
scalp
that
right
yet.
here, I really do. I really do feel. I'm not trying to say like I'm looking for 80%, but I'm definitely looking for at least like 15 to 20.
The only thing I would say that's not yet is Apple's just now busting out of that bull flag.
It's also on a rising wedge, though.
Yeah, it's true.
This is so hard to do on the phone. Ooh, Apple looks like it's trailing out. I actually have a buy signal.
I broke 413.
It's trying.
Oh, that's the guy.
SPX 4142.
I took SPY puts yesterday. You guys didn't know.
We did not know, but boom shakalaka time. Now you're gonna be mad, Bubs. That sucker. Oh, it didn't hold it. Oh, you whore. She gave it up. Good entry. Good entry candle for something. I don't know how many members this other Discord has, but let me tell you, the interactions on this dude's posts are fucking crazy. Check that out, Bubs. Birdie's scalp would have been nice up there. don't think it's going to hold, though. It's going to be a good re-entry here.
No, but a scalp is exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't know how much they moved. I wasn't watching the puts. Maybe 30, 40 cents.
Like I said, I see actually on SPY I see a lot more downfall than this.
I don't, because Microsoft is just making another bull flag, and Google isn't giving it up. Apple's
Google,
the one
I
that
see
might.
coming down. I have a sell on Google. I have a sell on Amazon. What else? Tesla? That's I don't know.
Yeah, Tesla's doing whatever it wants
supposed to
today.
sell. Apple's supposed to sell signal.
Oh man.
Like I said, you're not bad if you scalp it. 20%.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with it.
I feel like we're just going to continue running. But if you want to scalp, that's it. The possibilities are there.
It's busting up out of this flag. That would have been a good re-entry. $1.25, $1.30 entry. Got to get over this bull target on SPX at 41.42. Close above that would be pretty significant.
What would be?
Just thinking about it.
What will be insignificant?
I said it would be significant if SPX closes above 41.42 on the 5-minute. Because that's the bull target. Number one. Then the next one will be another $10 move, which puts bull in the money. That's what we kind of got denied earlier. How you doing, Ray? You doing some good plays today, buddy?
Oh, I fell asleep right now.
Oh, well, all right then.
I already traded for the day.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see. My account is up 14.41%.
You've been having a decent amount of green days lately.
Oh, I lost on my earnings play.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I posted it right there. Airbnb.
Ah.
Lost 77.44%.
Damn.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But
I'm
then
with you on
again, I
that.
also won on my Caterpillar puts.
You gonna play Hood?
Oh, Caterpillar.
I'm saying, are you gonna play Hood? The
No, I
earnings are
said
coming
Caterpillar.
up. I know you said Caterpillar. I said, are you
Well, then
going
why do
to
you
play
ask all
Hood?
these? Why do you? No, I'm
Okay.
not playing them.
I just don't see it having a stock that cheap had that much room to fall. Look at that freaking bump right there, buddy. Goodbye. That's why we leave a runner. Because we run into Boomtown.
What's for tonight? Oh, I'm anticipating Lucid right now. Then
Lucid Group, I could see them selling off.
no. The biggest catalyst that they have right now is their vehicle just hit 514 miles on a single charge.
Yeah, but they've had too many recalls. They've had too many issues. Lucid Motors?
It's still a brand new company.
Who cares? They're selling cars to the consumer.
Yeah, and they're not ready for people to have them yet. That's why they're still in development of it.
Hey, Birdie, that Google looks like a gigantic bull flag at the moment. Apple's still in that bull flag. A weird looking wavy flag, but it's there. Yeah, Team Bull is killing it today. I'll give him that. He definitely had some big old moves.
Yeah, my Caterpillar play, I made 565. So, I mean, I'm still up.
So here's a question for you, Rave. Because I know you were saying like you can't open a, was it you or Gerard that can't open a cash account?
Me.
You. All right. So what if you were to open a cash account and fund it by transferring equity from Robinhood to that account instead of using a bank?
How do you do that?
What you do is you can open an account without having all of the
I already
stuff
have
that
a
you
TD,
need.
so I have TD already.
Yeah, you can. Why don't you take like, let's say you took like $500 of cash in Robinhood, buy an equity with it, buy a stock that doesn't move, so you don't worry about it going anywhere, and then transfer the shares from Robinhood to TD Ameritrade. It might take like a week and a half or 2 weeks, and just transfer the actual share equity over there, and then you could liquidate it in Thinkorswim and have cash in that account. Because you can't send cash from Robinhood to TD, but you can send stock from Robinhood to TD.
You could?
Yes.
Yeah. So, but typically on those kind of matters, basically what will end up happening is they'll want you to the company that you're transferring the stock from, they want to close your account.
That's not true. Not with Robinhood. It wouldn't matter.
No.
You can just say, I want to transfer out some of it.
I know that's the case with WEBULL.
Isn't it pretty expensive though?
No, it doesn't cost you anything. Transfer shares to stocks. It just takes a little bit of time. It's not like a today or tomorrow thing. I think it takes like up to a week, 7 to 10 business days for them to do it. But why don't you could look into that. I mean, that'd be
7 to 10 business days per 100 shares.
Okay. There you go.
I know, I've done that.
You go buy you like one share of something that's $500, and then the next day initiate a transfer to TD. And then when it's over there, you could sell it, and then you have cash in your TD account without having to use a bank. Then go ahead and get you a TD Ameritrade debit card so you have access to your cash if you need it. Then you could withdraw it.
You're so smart.
It's a nice workaround. I'm just saying it's an option for him so you can get the fuck off of Robinhood. C-Blast is looking at 41.20 puts. Watching for potential rejection with entry at 41.40 break. I think you could also open an account with Chime and transfer money from there. You could go deposit cash at like a CVS or a Walgreens into your Chime account and then transfer it to TD through a routing and account number. Avoid a mainstream bank if that's what you're trying to do. But what I do is I have a Regions account that I opened for the sole purpose of just wiring money to TD Ameritrade. I put cash in it and then I wire it to TD and I leave it at like a $5 balance.
You know what's crazy? If my TQQ $30 strike is back to all-times high, I'm looking at a $13,000 gain.
That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah.
I'm closing my call, my last one. So up 110 on the day. I'm going to look for that put entry. Damn, sold it 10 seconds too soon. Gave up $30. Gave up $50.
Is it because you're worried about the slow volume for lunch?
Yeah, I don't like that. And I also don't like the fact that we're just sitting right in between these bull targets. I also don't like that Apple busted out of that bull flag but didn't really continue the streak. Google's kind of going down. Microsoft is kind of in the same zone here. So because it's still like $20 out of the money, I didn't want to get theta crushed over lunch, which, I mean, it might not. It could just see a slow, steady climb, but I'm just going to take I sold all the contracts in the green, so I'm going to take that as a win and then look for something else. I mean, if this guy's looking to short the shit out of it, which he called it yesterday, like fucking couldn't have been a better entry on that put yesterday. I'm going to look and see what this guy's going to play. He's the opposite of bull right now on the day, so interested to see how it plays out.
So he's a bear. I'm just kidding.
I mean, yeah, I mean, at the moment, he's looking to play the downside move, and he's looking for a 10x trade. Yesterday he got it. He got like $2 fill to $20 on that downside move. I don't know.
Crazy.
It's nuts. It's what's crazy is that I sold my calls at the top, and Birdie was like, "Oh, this would be a good entry for puts," and I'm like, "Probably a good entry." And then I walked away, like, fuck. I came back. I was like, "Well, that sucks." Look at that shit. I also thought we'd see a bigger bounce yesterday, and we did bounce. This wasn't violent enough.
Oh man, my nephew was laughing hysterically right now.
Why?
He's watching the show. You hear that?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, he's watching the movie Rumble.
Never heard of it.
Oh, come here, Mom. Sorry. So Rumble is a monster wrestling new movie.
And why is it pumping?
Pumping because Apple's moving up. Microsoft's was pumping with 5 green 1 minutes. And if
Trying to scalp
Microsoft,
one more traded.
I'd wait. Wait for the downside. Let's see if Microsoft rejects high a day again. It's technically in a bull flag. Looking to break out of the bull flag. So technically, we could see it pump, but Apple seems to be the opposite. Ooh, they're going, dude, he's buying to open 200 SPY 412 puts. Fuck. That's a lot.
What, Bull is?
No, somebody else.
Buy to open?
He was buy to open 200 SPY 412 puts at 48 cents. Keep in mind, they would scalp that at probably 55 or 60 cents on the move. Did he change that call? I did. Buy to open 408.85 puts. Nope, two different trades. Two different people. Interesting. Going SPY puts. I actually don't hate that idea. Definitely less risky. Off Microsoft hitting high a day 3 times. Getting denied. This might be the put entry right here. Let's see if we get a spike up. Yesterday was at 12:51 p.m. That was the fall. Might be a good starter position just to get one contract in, like a 41.15 at $2. It's a good fill price. Missed it.
Yep.
I got in.
Good job.
Oh, look at that dumpy dump.
There he goes. 16,
This is
41,
insane.
20s.
I'm up 18% right now.
Oh, I'm not going to get filled. Fuck. What? TD. Ah, that's a good thing. Good thing, because that candle gave me better entry.
Yeah, I just became a degen right now.
Hell yeah.
I got the 409 puts for today. And I'm up 45%. I mean, it was only $11.
I'm taking 41.15s. Hmm. Still holding there, buddy?
Talking to me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten the drop yet. There we go. It's the drop, Microsoft. Give it to us.
All I know is if I get to freaking to open, the contract's gonna be worth $97.
Bull just closes. Yeah, 620 gone. All right, so he's out. I don't know that we get to open, buddy. That's pretty.
I'm still holding
big
right
fall.
now, so I mean, I know.
We got a 412.40. That's the it's the area we might try to find some room on if you're just looking at SPY. It's a good move for us though. Looking promising. Looking for that violent move. There we go. There it is, Microsoft. Now we're about to print some. Give us that 100% hit right here. Don't like that. Getting caught up there on Microsoft. Caught it pretty hard. It's whether or not it's gonna hold on to it. Real close to invalidating this trade. SPX is hitting, just banging off that bull target halfway in the EMA cloud here.
I think I'm about to sell mine.
We're about to get stopped out. It's about to invalidate. Microsoft's going to invalidate this trade.
All
For
right,
sure.
13 cents. 11 to 13 cents. That's not bad. $2. Buy me a beer. Maybe it was 1990.
Yep, I think this is going to screw it. It's going to screw the put. Yeah, Microsoft. Really just pushing. I'm about to cut one. I bought 2 of them. Gonna put me red on the day. Ate up my profits.
This real quick. Or do you think we should go into calls?
No, I don't think we should do anything yet. We don't have a confirmation, but Microsoft really fucked those puts. Like, yeah, he closed them. Closing off the double bottom. Damn it. And my order didn't fill on that spike. You can still see a breakdown, a retest of this area, but dude, lunchtime pump like that, kind of wild.
It was a trap.
It was a trap, a very well executed trap. Or maybe not. Let's see. Might give it all up. Might give it all up. Nope. Ah, hard to say. Still in it. Microsoft looks like it wants to give it up. Apple needs to give up that candle. We're not dead yet. Still on top of that EMA cloud, though. Love that. Ball flag on Microsoft again. Possible. Bust to the upside might be a good hedge here. Denied. Double top on the 5. Maybe this is just the entry that we needed. It's possible that this is just the better entry point. It's very possible. Harsh double top. Yeah, he's still looking at it for puts. Damn it. That's going to get me out. Break of the bull flag. Jesus. What is that? Fucking
That's
wick.
a boom shakalaka to the
You
outside.
see that wick? Holy fuck.
Let's go. Spider 415.
Maybe not. Look at it just eat that fucker up. Damn it, that murdered my
You were
premium.
saying?
Jesus. Well, it was bull flagging. When I zoomed out, I was like, well, it's bull flag on a few of them things. And Spies just kind of ate that bitch up, though. And it's just building up pressure. Wow, it went up and tapped 41.49. That ate my profit up with quickness. Microsoft shot to the fucking moon. So did Apple. So did Google. What's it gonna do? Last time we saw that, it gave us it's just an entry, a call entry on the wick down. I don't like that.
I have a public service announcement.
They don't want you to know this. If you use any of these companies, do this now. To be honest,
There you go.
God damn, what the fuck happened?
I got Microsoft and Amazon made a weird looking flag, and Apple, they all broke to the upside. I got smoked. Those puts. I mean, I'm still holding it because got smoked, but yeah, it was a pretty violent break. Like, it was really violent.
Yeah, it's kind of. The fuck is driving this shit today?
I don't know. I don't know what's driving market.
I'm telling you,
it
has to be Lucid. Lucid Motors.
It is not Lucid Motors.
That thing put me down 300 on the day, right there.
What?
Up 100 to down 300. Yep, that move. Violent.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew we were going to be this bullish today, I would have never sold my 4155s.
Yeah, no shit. I was looking for a breakdown off the consolidation at lunchtime. We didn't get it. I mean, I might just stop myself out here, take the loss, get $300 left to make it back with, look for something else, but that's a big one. It's just so fucking juiced right now. Everything is.
God, look at fucking Apple. Jesus.
I know. I'm saying
still pushing.
Apple, Microsoft still pushing. Tesla's making a bull flag, 5 minute. Likely it just keeps going up.
And fucking insane.
I mean, the play was there. The trade ideology behind the puts was valid. It just got invalidated like on one wick. Literally one wick. This is the next, it's the bull target. So from here, fuck, who knows? The bitch could just run all day. It doesn't have any kind of resistance on SPX at all.
Yeah, that's 4155 is going to go in the money. That's upsetting.
I mean, I had 4 of them 4165s. And it's at 330, so that would have been a solid 150% trade. I can't say that I see this sustaining, but nothing's stopping it. Everything is so above any kind of bearish move.
If it decides to come down today, it'll probably be a violent drop. Good God, Apple just, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Looks like Tesla's ready to make a downturn.
Fucking huge bull flag right there.
What?
A 5 minute chart.
Oh, 5 minute.
That's a hell of a bull flag on Tesla.
Oh yeah.
Even on the 1 minute, it's a giant bull flag.
No. It's passing through that line. Never mind.
Tesla calls right there. It'd probably be a boom shakalaka. Yep, I just got a call out. Buy to open Tesla 1000s. 2.3. Oh, man.
1,000 for this week?
Yeah.
That's daring.
Well, if you entered right before that candle, not very daring now, is it?
Actually, I was looking at it earlier. The same contract that I was doing was worth like 93 cents.
$41.55 is in the money. And it was.
Crazy.
Aapl is coming up to the bottom of its bearish reversal zone on the weekly time frame.
Stopping this bitch today. Straight unilateral move today. I mean, it should have some kind of retracement. It's just so juiced up. Ooh, I should have stopped out. I should have stopped out at 20 bucks a contract. Been like, you know what? We got the wrong move.
It would be nice to have those two 41.55s back right now.
No shit.
Yeah, those 41.60s probably going to go in the fucking money. Now, don't stop now, SPX. I'm going to short the shit out of you tomorrow. So we got like no news or nothing, just Straight pump for no reason.
Yeah, the crazy thing is the time frame that it happened. Right across lunch. 12 to 1, usually we just see sideways trading. Leads me to believe that we're probably just going to get absolutely fucking wrecked after lunch. Like that's your short entry.
Chinese fighter jets crossed the line dividing the Taiwan Strait and Beijing. Flexed its muscles around Taiwan. Vin Scully, Dodgers broadcaster, dies in '94.
People think that's bullish?
No, I'm just looking at the news.
I know. I was just joking.
Schumer's spending bill could eliminate 30,000 jobs. New analysts show. That sounds bullish to me.
Tesla seems to think so.
Yeah.
Took a 41.90 at 25 just because.
Yeah. All right.
I'm up $5.
Yeah, I'm thinking like part of me wants to believe that that's the trap. Right? We're going to see a lot of call volume come in here on this pump at lunchtime, and we get an hour of just straight murder like yesterday. 12:51 is the time it sold off yesterday.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree. I think it's going to get turned into a bloodbath here shortly. Either not today, it'll be tomorrow. Just run this bitch up, let everybody get in their calls thinking it's going to be, we're all good, and then tomorrow just a fucking bloodbath.
Yeah. It's possible.
Only way I will get into calls for Tesla if it breaks high of day. And it's barely right there.
But it's been behind everything else, and everything else is fucking boom boying. So, you know, it's got reason to believe that it would eventually follow suit. Unless we start to see dump across the board.
Honestly, I don't think it's gonna dump. It's been trading in a range today. Because normally you see Tesla go, $50, $60 in a day.
I might average down right here and just buy one more of these things at $70.
Probably not a bad idea.
It really isn't, is it?
If I'm getting in right now, I'm looking at the 1150 calls for next week on Tesla. Assuming
100 puts a good price.
What happened?
I said the 4100 puts a good price.
I'm going to add one to my 4115.
Oh, that's right. You run the 4115s.
Yeah.
So what's that? Like $115?
No, it's at 70. 70 cents right now. So my average is 220. Still a risky trade. Gonna stop in at 50 cents or something. We'll limit that.
I mean, could it be we're just pumping because of the split for Tesla announcement?
No.
That's tomorrow, though.
That's tomorrow. And Tesla hasn't done shit enough to care. Apple's pumping and Microsoft pumped. Those are the things that really fucking move this. And Google broke out of that downtrend pretty hardcore. But it's selling off. I mean, Microsoft is it gives it up, and splits are gonna go fucking bananas if it gives it up.
Could get some good capitulation.
Possible. Gap fill back down. The MACD says otherwise. Oh, okay.
Motherfucker. Guys, making another fucking bull flag.
Yeah, I mean, SPY definitely is in another bull flag. Apple's trying to make another bull flag. Microsoft is not. Google is downtrending pretty hard. So let's see if Google leads us to back in the profit zone here.
Google doing the good Google thing of leading us to the promised land of puts.
Kind of. I mean, it triple topped on Google for sure. But you could also argue that is a gigantic bull flag as well. Also, on like the 5 or the 10 minute. A really elongated bull flag. It's really hard to say.
I just don't see it. Everything having any more steam. Good God.
RSI is really high on SPY. Like on all time frames.
Hey, look, VIX.
VIX doesn't give
down
a fuck.
8%. Huh?
VIX don't give a fuck. It's dumping.
Yeah. You know what's not dumping? Chipotle.
Oh. Google caught itself.
Amazon did the same thing. Caught the bottom of the email cloud. Might push through the bottom here, actually. Microsoft going to bounce off that upper trend line.
Nope.
And I'm up 20% of my Yuko puts still. $66.
Yep, should have just stayed in calls today. Good God.
No, you shouldn't stay in calls if you're in Tesla.
No, I should have stayed in calls if we were in SPX. So left a runner to stop it.
I'd be up $2,000 if I was still in all those SPX calls this morning.
Yeah, I wouldn't be up that much, but I'd be up a good little chunk.
I kept on thinking today, like, I guess the bulls were present a lot in Tesla because they don't want it to keep it running, right?
Wait, you said the Bulls were...
Sorry, no, the Bears.
Oh, okay, you said Bulls, you had me thrown off there. I was like, wait, what?
No, the Bears didn't want Tesla to keep going up and up and up.
Wow, look at that candle on Microsoft.
It's out. Candle on Apple. Candle on all of them. The push is still prevalent.
And I already got into my Tesla play.
Wow, it's even bigger on fucking Apple. Holy shit.
I know. I don't get it. This doesn't really make any sense. Honestly, there's just no resistance levels on the intraday that are stopping it. That's got to be the only thing.
My next one was 41.61, but that was on the US 500, which is like $4 ahead of SPX, $3 ahead of SPX.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I feel you. That's what I'd do. Pull out in front of me. That's a good idea. That 41.90 still a good price. $30.
Gonna be $30 for a minute.
No, it's just a lotto. It somehow goes in the money. I'll shit my pants. I'll probably call it a week. $10 now.
Only 1 o'clock though. We got a lot of time for this thing to go the other way.
You got 3 hours to the market.
Right. We're 4 hours in, 4.5 hours in, 3 hours to go down.
That's true. That's the only reason I hate trading
that.
Much.
Yeah, if you draw a wedge on Google, it's possible that it breaks downward from that wedge. That's a sizable stock to move down. And if we want to say that we have rising wedges on everything else, then downside would be kind of imminent.
I was gonna say all of my rising wedges this morning broke to the upside.
Right.
Tesla's dumping. Oh gosh.
Nah, really.
It's giving back every green candle that we just had right now.
$5. $5.
Okay, so we are in a rising wedge inside the rising trend channel. That makes sense.
He opened like 18 or 16 SPX contracts at like 3 something a contract. And he got stopped out, but yeah, it was a big trade.
On those puts he took?
Yeah.
Jesus.
They went
That'll
the other
hurt the
way.
pocket.
I mean, I know he closed them pretty quick. His buy to open was, he bought in at, actually, I take that back. He actually closed them for profit.
Really?
He bought them at $3, closed them at $3.20.
Really saw the turn happening.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Oh, dude, that is going to bust out the top of this rising wedge, too. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, man. SPY is consolidating on a 1 minute, but zoom out and it's another fucking flag. And it's been sticking true to the flags. So
There goes Microsoft getting ready to take another fucking leg up.
weird.
What a day.
What a day.
I wonder if Birdie's still holding all these calls. I don't see why he wouldn't be. He's probably up a fat fucking bag. Amazon's trying to bust high day again. Jesus Christ, dude.
Man, we've definitely got some really low volume hitting here. Bookmaps has Apple finding a lot of resistance at 166.40 and 166.50. Like a
that's the bearish reversal zone on the weekly for push to pivots.
Yeah, like a significant amount of selling pressure there.
Let's see.
And 41.61 is a significant amount on SPX.
Fuck, it's in the fucking weekly bearish reversal zone. That started at 166.04 and the top of it is 167.8. Crazy. Damn, Lauren, why don't you tell me to hold my calls?
Because this doesn't make sense. That's mostly why we didn't want to get. I mean, we haven't had a day where it's ran up across 12 to 1 o'clock time frame in a while.
That's true.
We just bleed out constantly.
How many bull flags should we have today? All of them. Give them all of them.
Right? Fire sale on bull flags. Buy them up. Come on, Spot. Push it down. Push it down, Google. Push it down, Microsoft.
If we don't drop in today, I'm taking puts right at the bell tomorrow.
Why? Just because? I mean, it might gap fill, but just got to play the day, buddy. We don't have any
I
information.
know. I'm just saying, like that. Just I don't know.
You'd be better off swinging put than buying it at the bell.
You gotta stop yawning, man. You're killing me.
Yeah, I know.
Cody says, "Fuck what the price is. I'm buying more."
What's he buying?
Amazon calls.
Oh. Apple gonna bust out of this little flag, little 1 minute flag. Oh, fuck.
Which one was?
Apple. Yep. Technically, it never invalidated our calls today. It just playing off of history repeating itself. Where we end up here. Having ourselves a red wedding. Well, not dead yet, are we, puts? Not dead yet. My average is 220. And we're at 60. falling. What's making its move? So I just took a pretty good sized red candle off of nothing else moving. Interesting. What's bringing SPY down? Nothing. Huh. That's interesting. There goes Apple. Apple bust out of this little 1 minute bull flag to the downside. Interesting. Eat it up. Buy it back up. Microsoft's going up. Amazon's still green. Interesting. Jesus, that's what's doing it. Look at this trade sideways. Opposite. Apple had a big red candle. Microsoft, Amazon, big green candles. Google. Oh, man. That's stupid. Wow. See you later, Microsoft. Fucking hell. All right. Well, I think I just need to close it. We are definitely not hitting sell off today. Weird. I don't get that at all, dude. Look at that shit. Microsoft goes fucking bananas. Everything else goes red. Every other stock went red except Microsoft. And now it's selling off. What the fuck is happening right now? Apple's breaking its flag down. Next support zone here. Off of the last flag.
Holy, look at that. I look away for 5 seconds.
And what?
On Tesla.
That's not doing nothing. Maybe
on
that's
the 1 minute
on SPY. Yeah, but look at Microsoft, man.
I'm not looking at Microsoft.
You have to look at it. It's what it matters. It's going straight up while all the other ones are going down. Straight up.
Oh, I might have some news. But we don't know what's going on. Microsoft is teaming up with Samsung.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty
important. I totally forgot. They have been super secretive of what they're doing, and they're revealing. I think that might be the hype that's going through.
Pretty important news, I would think. Starting to get our capitulation on Apple. Apple just went off hard. That's it. Apple just went down hard as fuck. Google went down. Apple went down. What is happening? I mean, we're talking Apple just gave up $1.
What I missed?
Apple went fucking straight down. Google went straight down. And Microsoft went straight up. That's either a reload for calls, or this is the beginning of the.
Say, because Apple's bouncing like a motherfucker right now.
Not bouncing off of shit. Really. And that was a giant red wedding on Apple. Off of a nice bull flag pattern. God. Like Google's pushing hard to the red.
Let's see it. I want to see 4105.
That'd be amazing. But look at that. Got bought up on SPY. Microsoft is pushing SPY straight up. Even after that big red Apple hit and Google together. And Tesla.
That's fucking crazy. Look at that candle.
Saying it doesn't. It's wild, right? What did VIX do? VIX had to have been like, what the hell? Yeah, got a big red candle. Big little green candle, big red candle. Huh. I mean, it bought up, but then the volume to the upside just paused. And Google's going back down. And Apple is starting to make itself a descending trend line here. But Microsoft is just peace out, Boy Scouts. Look at it. Highs of days for days on Microsoft.
Hey, I think I'm just going to start playing Microsoft.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty good at watching it, huh?
You're gonna play Microsoft, and then it's just gonna dump.
That's fine. We can call that too. Nothing on it says it wants to.
Some things are just not certain.
Yeah, you're right about that. A lot of things.
I mean, all it takes is one press conference that Microsoft says, "Oh, we were just hyping it up," and nothing really happens.
Buy the rumor, sell the news, baby.
But again, it's not financial advice.
Look at that.
I see it.
Would you look at that?
I'm
Look at
unfortunately
what?
watching it. Yeah, that's below my stop out price on that last addition there. Damn.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I'm unsure.
I don't like it. Yeah, that is a big fuck you candle to the green side.
It's not though. Look at Microsoft. Big fuck you can to the downside.
All right.
If it gets bought up. Microsoft, big red wedding. That's a pretty stout retracement. Apple never broke to the upside to continue the uptrend off of the break. Neither did Google. Amazon sold off pretty hard. Nice pullback on Amazon. And yet SPY is rising on all red candles.
I was just about to say that. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know if you know this, but that's not how things usually go down.
Oh god, that 41.55 is about to hit $10.
Yeah.
Oh nope, here we go.
I don't know, man. There's so much mixed things happening. There's a lot of things happening that shouldn't be. I'm gonna take a piss. Let it dump.
Enjoy your wee wee.
Well, I went upstairs to take a piss, ended up eating a donut and getting a drink and not taking a piss. It's funny how that works out. This dude's looking like he's ready to go long on SPX again. Interesting.
Look at that. That MU call from this morning. I got it at 92 cents. It's already worth $1.66. Not bad.
Amazon, one candle, 8 up, 5, 6 red candles. Wow, fuck it. Buy calls. Calls into the bell. 41.75 in the money. You have 41.80 at 80 cents.
I've got him beat. I got a 41.90 at fucking 25.
It's still at 25. It's actually at 20.
22. Don't give me that shit. Only down. No, it's $5 now. Damn it.
Making a really good deal on some 41.15 puts. Smoking deal.
I give you a smoking deal on the 41.90. $1,000.
That's a good deal.
Damn. Inhaled hot sauce. Thought my life was gonna end right there.
Uh-oh.
That hurt. Oh, shit. Fire. There's $10 on that one. Jesus.
Double top on SPY.
That's what it looks like. But does it give a fuck, though?
Not really. I mean, I zoom out and I just see fucking huge bull flags on every other chart still. Huh. It makes sense for SPY to give up 0.6%. That makes sense. I don't know if it's going to, but go back to 1% on the day. It's a nice rejection on Microsoft. Off of what though? Amazon double top. Google fucking 4 times knocking on the door. This reminds me of all those days they run up and then they just got fucking shorted to shit into the bell.
What it does look like.
It's not acting like it though. Looks like and acts like are not the same.
That is true. That is true.
Kind of feel like taking one more average down here. That will get me closer to just exiting the trade at a decent. I mean, I only need, at that point, I only need a 50-cent move on the contract to really get a dignified exit.
Could we be giving it up here?
Been saying that every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes we've said this. I mean, it's a good rejection on Microsoft. I ain't gonna lie. Microsoft needs to break 282.20. It breaks that. Load the boat. Scout puts.
Holy.
If it doesn't, then it doesn't give a fuck. 5 leads.
Tesla's going for a double bottom.
What the fuck are you smoking?
I'm looking at the 1 minute right now.
God. Ugh.
What?
Ugh. That's what I say to that.
Ugh.
Tesla needs to come back to 910.
Tesla's not going back to 910. Tesla's never going to go under 9.
Okay, first of all, it can go back to 910 and still not go under 9. Two contradictory things. That first, and secondly, it's definitely going back to 910. Tesla's going to give up that giant 2 green candles. For sure.
I'm awake from my nap now.
That's a good nap.
Dude, you're telling me.
You missed all the fun.
Yeah, I'm like, look at it. It's just a staircase to heaven, you know?
It's elevators, what it was. Just had a couple stops to take profits.
Is today really going to be a 2% SPY day?
I don't think we're going to get a 2%.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that.
What? Look at what?
What am I looking
Look
at?
at Tesla.
Don't fucking worry about Tesla.
I just said double bottom right there, and it's just bouncing from there now.
Crap. It's about to go red.
I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, get back to me in like 5 minutes.
I just said double bottom.
I didn't hear you say it.
Okay.
Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah.
He said it, and I told him it was bullshit. Gonna go through it. Because Microsoft is no green showing up. I mean, this candle's slightly green. But like I said, SPY is just trying to hang on.
Look at Austin News posted something in his Discord channel.
Oh, look at that.
Man's accurate as shit.
Who did? Who did what?
Alec Mack.
What do you say?
I don't know. He's looking at up, another leg up.
Based off the channel and the VWAPs that we've been in since the 15th of July. We're like in this channel right now. And that upside is limited in that we could be hitting our head somewhere around the 420 range before going back down. So we shall see. Man's pretty accurate with his TA, though. I don't go against it.
Double bottom bounce off Microsoft potentially. Or head and shoulder. Really teetering in an area of just make or break zones for these stocks, man. Yeah, EMA clouds are getting real tight. Real tight.
Lauren, you ever gave a prediction on when we're going back to all-time highs?
2025 maybe.
Whoa! Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to get old Joe out of the fucking way and his people. We need a reset.
Old Joe.
You're gonna have to get some kind of policy change that makes sense. All right, Tesla's breaking down their rave past your stupid bounce that just got invalidated. Microsoft is breaking through its first support. Tesla's back below that double bounce, heading back to 910 for you. And then Microsoft is chilling. It hit a little bounce off the one here. Apple needs to break 165.50. SPY
It
needs
kind
to
of
break
looks like an
414.
ugly head and shoulder.
It does. Well, Microsoft did make a pretty nice looking head and shoulder on the 1 minute.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the 1 minute. Let me check the 5
There
minute.
goes Tesla. Heading right
mean,
back
yeah.
to 910.
No.
Double bottom.
Double bottom. Initiate.
Ain't no double bottom.
It's pretty stupid to look at my chart, but I have Microsoft above Tesla. Tesla's going straight down and Microsoft's going straight up.
All right, so I have Amazon below the cloud, Google still above. Microsoft is starting to break below the cloud if we can get a wick down to below 282.6 in the next 2 minutes. The video.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Things.
And then Tesla's in a reversal zone right now, so we'll see what happens.
Tesla bounced off the bearish reversal zone, huh?
It's a very tricky spot we're in right now.
It has been tricky several times today, and it has proven to be not really, I mean, I guess it's not really invalidating trades, but it's not giving you much confidence in holding through some of it, you know? He's doing buy to open SPX 4180s at 60 cents.
Because when was the last time we were at these levels? Let's see.
It's been a minute.
Oh, it's been since June?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that 416 is definitely... yeah, this is a tough spot.
It is a real tough spot, and we just have so many things like Apple, giant fucking, there we go. Boom. And Microsoft, same thing. Might as well just buy calls, ride them into the bell.
Yeah, I'm not going to chase with 2 hours left in the day. I'm basically done.
I think that at this point, it's not a chase. It's a re-entry. It's a starter position. That's so much
I guess. Yeah, you can do it like that.
Look at the break to the upside on those fuckers. Crazy. SPY has been delayed by the happenings. Like that, right there. You guys had two giant green candles on Microsoft and Apple, and SPY starts a red candle in the 1 minute. Like, are you serious right now?
Yes, I guess. VIX is curling up. Yes. No.
I haven't been looking at VIX at all.
Okay.
Just
we're like super low. Yeah, we haven't been this low in the VIX since April. Yep, April. Everything's just trucking along.
It's just trucking along, man.
I feel like this is what normal markets are like, right?
Yeah.
You'd say this is a pretty normal market?
I would say that, a year ago, this makes sense.
Yeah.
Buy call at the beginning of the day on an uptrend and just hold it all day, and it just prints money.
Yeah, because we don't have any, let's say, bad news right now. We have no news until CPI next week.
Right.
Tesla got a nice green candle. Does not want to continue downward. Yeah, everything's just trucking along. Heck up 2.7% on the day.
Yeah, Microsoft 3%, and plus yesterday's gain was pretty high. Yesterday.
Did we ended red yesterday, didn't we?
No, I don't believe we did. Previous close is maybe 408.
Yeah, I think we closed slightly red because we opened up at what?
Yeah, you might be right.
We opened up at 408.8 at the end of the day, like 408.08. So basically flat on the day. It's just because some Federal Reserve person said that they were not, they didn't think inflation was going down. We'll see.
I don't know, man. SPY's on a triple top here, almost.
Yeah. I'm not in anything, so I'm watching from a safe distance.
Yeah, my puts are on fire, so.
You're in puts?
Yeah, I took SPS puts on the potential breakdown during lunch, and we just didn't get it. We got a little bit of red, and then we had that epic green wick. And I was like, well, I mean, it murdered them like over 50% in that one wick. And I was like, well, we're in this now.
That's painful. Was that high? Yep, that's a new high.
Fucking high a day again. Jesus.
She's trucking along.
Meanwhile, Google's just going down.
The market doesn't care.
It doesn't care, man.
It does not care.
David's last are in control.
This is nuts.
Facebook selling off. Facebook has a gigantic head and shoulders. Jesus. All right, then. Google's just going down, man.
Look at Apple.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. There, Bubs. Capitulation into the end of day.
Oh God.
It's gonna happen.
If it doesn't capitulate today, tomorrow is gonna be blood fucking red.
It's doing it today. It's just taking an hour longer than we thought it would.
Well, what's the reason for the capitulation?
Google.
Because of the reason. Fucking run up for no fucking reason.
These are normal market conditions.
Yeah, but normal market conditions also require some sort of catalyst to move.
No news is good news. You know, we don't have to worry about the Fed until next week for CPI.
I do not agree with no news is good news. I mean, yes, no news is good news, but the no news that we have today should not guarantee or should warrant this giant ass fucking move to the upside.
Right.
I'll play Lauren's game. If we're over 2% on the day, then I'll buy puts for tomorrow.
Lauren, did you really just call it capitulation? Because it looks like that's what's about to happen.
I did because of Google. Google triple top on SPY.
Google. SPY. Oh, waited.
It's pretty quiet in here.
We're watching.
Okay.
So, Wait a second. Tesla has more of a weight in SPY than Google does, or no?
No, Google's got 2 times the weight of Tesla. Google's 1.5 trillion. Tesla's only 960 billion. Google matters more than Tesla. Apple matters the most.
I don't know why. Freaking. When was this posted? Why is this Investopedia's wrong? Let's see. Yeah, why the? What's Tesla? It's telling me that Tesla has a weight of 2.15% and Google has a weight of 2.01%.
I don't see how it's possible.
Yeah, I'm just going off this. But Apple and Microsoft are definitely the 2 heavy hitters.
Yeah, they matter the most. What they do matters. That's what's got SPY holding up is Microsoft
So I'm
and
gonna
Apple.
rearrange.
Us, look at this thing. Microsoft is just fucking don't care, man.
Bouncing at the cloud.
Sure is.
It is literally just respecting the fuck out of that cloud today. Here comes a 20-cent candle.
I would like to end today somewhere around like 1.5% on SPY.
Yeah, I think it needs to. I actually think it needs to give up almost 0.6%. But it's not going to happen with this action we have here. Look at that. That would be almost a 4 top on SPY.
I got it in another ascending wedge.
Not really. I mean, I guess you could draw one in there, but
It's a little tiny one. It's not nothing.
A baby.
If you bring up posting on TradingView up to the weekly, we basically quote unquote free till 418.
Yeah,
and then you have the bearish reversal zone.
That's the
but
crazy thing.
definitely not today.
Right, we have all of this room for it to go up, but our look at Google Go. Our history in the last like 8 weeks says otherwise.
Yeah, we're back to territories that we have not been through since, what did I say, April-ish?
Look at that.
Oh, here it goes. Candle. Give it up right here.
Maybe Microsoft had a nice freaking hitter, but it's moving a lot. Look at me just holding on to this $50 for dear life. You know, like, I mean, it's more than that to me, but $50 contracts.
Going in the money, buddy.
Watch it go in the money. That'd be insane. But it'll go in the money, but it'll also be $1 at marketplace. It'll be one of those in the money contracts for SPX.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're like, well, that was all day for nothing. I don't know, man.
I think we might give it up here.
If Microsoft can close here, we'll be below the cloud, and then we can see some slight pullback.
Except for Apple decides it wants to stay above it.
I guess
that's going to be like a tug of war game.
Yeah, that's what we had. A tug of war. And that's really frustrating day to trade SPX and SPY. So I've been trading SPX off of the breaks of the tug of war. That's what I've pretty much been doing. When you see the one stock that's not moving like the others, you watch that one. What it's doing is stopping SPY and SPX from really going in that direction with aggression. Like right now, Apple is kind of holding the line while Google's trying to just push down, and Tesla was pushing down. What Amazon's doing anymore? I don't know. Amazon pushed up, Microsoft pushed down. So it's just, they're all, I really need more charts. I need to see them all at the same time. It's like they're playing a game, soccer, some shit. That would be a cool indicator to make, that if you take all of those like top 6 and put them into like a sliding bar, like a health bar in a video game, and watch it move back and forth from neutral, which ones are going which direction. It'd be pretty cool. Because Amazon gets a big green candle. Google's still red. Oh, there's a little green on Google. Microsoft hasn't had it happen yet. Google still want to go red. Microsoft's want to go
Austin
red.
posted another chart.
Is it different than the first chart?
It shows in a 15-minute time scale instead of 4-hour.
Yeah, retrace.
So Austin's saying that we should pull back for the rest of the day-ish. Only time will tell.
I honestly would expect the SPX EMA cloud to be a lot thinner than it is.
Hell, in the 15-minute, it's just stayed on top of it the whole time.
I know. Never really
It's hardly ever
invalidated
going
our
into
trade.
it.
Isn't that crazy? That's what I'm saying. We cut our calls, but it never
Cut our
really
calls way too
invalidated
soon.
it.
Cut them too fucking soon.
All right, Microsoft is closing below the cloud. We shall now see what happens.
My chart doesn't have it quite close below it, just in it.
That's funny though. That 41.55 is in the money, but it's losing value like crazy now.
Yep.
Looks like the puts are actually holding their value very well.
Mine has actually not gone below 45 cents this whole time, which is interesting, isn't it?
Interessante.
There it goes. Spy's about to break high day, isn't it?
Yep.
Thinking about it.
It's gonna do it. I gotta make a phone call. Be right back.
Dejected, man. That's 1, 2, 3. I mean, you could argue that's 5 times it's topped that line on SPY.
Definitely resistance.
Definitely finding a roof.
Definitely some sort of resistance.
If it breaks that roof, though, Jesus. And look at Google. Swallowed up those greens. Microsoft swallowed them up. Apple, thinking about it. Hmm. I think I might average down one more. Throw another $50 at it. Right here. We're in. Do another $50 at it. Brings me down to 177. I would be happy closing them at 150 if we even get near that. That resistance is pretty strong. Going up to tab. And of course, I enter that, and it's like, we're just going to walk back up here one more time. We're going down, baby. Look at Google. Google said, fuck it, we're out. Peace out.
Happen, dude. It's gonna
Peace
happen.
out. I don't want to go home. I just want to go down. Google's like, I'm not coming to your house, Microsoft. I'm going home. Who you guys? Yeah.
Screw you guys, I'm going here.
Yeah. Apple's like, I'm going to hang out here. I don't know, Bubs. I might have tunnel vision. And Spy is making a pretty epic bull flag in the 5-minute. Honest with each other. It's pretty huge. Like, it's really large. Hmm. About to invalidate it, Bubs. About to invalidate this entire idea. Huh. Unreal. That makes sense. Now we're getting somewhere that actually makes fucking sense. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
You see that? See that bullshit? Look at Google. Wix to 118 back to. What's going on here?
Lauren, you just need Apple to break the cloud. You need to close below 166.
Don't give a shit. Look, that's not care. It's stupid. Makes no sense. It really makes no sense. You would get such a big move, except they're opposites. Tug of war. That's exactly what it is. If that spike up, just murked my contract. Apple's still above the cloud. I mean, it's solidly above it. Huh. Look at that shit. Google is just saying, see you later, and selling off. And nothing else cares. Google's going home. Tesla's not doing anything. Apple's going up. Microsoft's thinking about what it wants to do. Really kind of bounced off of the support, a double bottom.
Lauren, I'm off to work. Don't do anything crazy, please.
I'm just gonna hold on to this dumpster fire I bought earlier.
There you go. What happened? No,
There.
no more adding. I talked to you. I couldn't say nothing. Excuse me. Left my fucking sunglasses on the goddamn roof.
All right. Well, all of these trades are getting invalidated, so it looks like the push upside is imminent. Mega buy candles just came through across the board.
Looks like a moon boy from here.
Yeah, it looks really ugly. For the downside plays. Might be a 41.75 that goes in the money at this point.
Yep.
That's rough. That's a rough day.
Good. Still going. That's just not right.
Oh shit.
It's gonna keep going over like this. Keep going. I want my 4090 call, 4190 to print.
Watch this. All those other stocks go straight up and SPY just sells off. Wouldn't that be insane? Been doing the opposite shit all day. Might as well. Green on Google means sell on SPY. Well, it didn't make any sense.
Makes me sick. Sold my calls like a dumbass.
Yeah, we'd be sitting on I'd be sitting on about 500 into $2,000. You know what though? Microsoft hasn't broken. It actually could be argued that it's making still a downtrend. Fucking crazy. Coming back to retest the downtrend line. Same for Google.
It looks like Tesla's gonna break high of day. I'm back, by the way.
Yeah, Tesla, that's what caused that shit, huh? Sure enough.
Lordy. Let's see, it would have been 250 to 1050. That's, oh yeah. Yeah, goddamn. 1,600-ish bucks. It's a good punch to the gonads.
I mean, look, right trades sell too early, wrong trades hold too long. That's the nature of a game, isn't it?
Indeed it is, sir. Indeed it is. $11 now, goddamn.
Yeah, my 510.
All right, well, let's just chug on along, get us to 41.90. Put my call in the money from $25.
This is $500 and yeah, $520 a day.
Oof.
Yep. Oof.
Why is Tesla's doing this? There's a lot of resistance there, isn't there?
Dude, there's a lot of resistance all over the place.
It barely almost touched it.
Lord, why?
Ah.
You mean? Lord have mercy. All right, just gonna keep printing green candles. Print them away.
The crazy thing is, Tesla's in that range of 2%, 2 to 3%.
Crazy thing is, Google's still in a downtrend, and Microsoft is still in a downtrend, and SPY is going straight up. That's fucking crazy. Amazon, it just traded sideways with a bunch of red candles through that whole push. This fucking makes no sense.
So I said, fuck your puts.
Yeah, Microsoft would have been like the best play for today.
No, Apple would
Nope, it was still SPX.
Yeah.
Apple?
Apple.
What is Apple doing?
It went.
Oh,
fucking...
wow. Okay.
It went parabolic.
Yeah.
But look at the sell-off.
That's insane. Freaking 4% on the day.
That's what I'm saying. These stocks don't normally get moves like this, especially on a fucking Wednesday off nothing.
I think I heard something about Apple releasing their car.
They got making.
They've been releasing that car for a year and a half now.
I know. I'm just joking.
Look at the rejection Google had on the downtrend. It went up, touched the downtrend line, and just smacked it into nothing. Microsoft is back below it, kind of. Wow. I don't get it. Honestly, don't understand.
I don't understand.
The capitulation should have started off of all of those moves. It just won't.
telling you, they're saving everything for tomorrow.
Could be saving it for end of day. Could be. Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
Fucking saving it for after hours.
Yeah, that's true. The bell rings. SPY drops 5%. One candle.
Yep. Immediately.
Yeah.
It is fucking humid as shit.
Man, look at that one that Austin was talking about the other day. HKD.
Yeah, that was crazy. There's no
It's still
options
going
on
up?
that.
Just today,
equity.
it's down 24%. That's $400.
There's no options on that. It's just an equity play.
No. But don't tell me you wouldn't want to pull port at the very beginning.
I was going to say, if you're margin, you can short the actual shares.
True that. Look at the rejection Google had off of that trend line. Wow. SPY's coming back down to it, to that fucking level of resistance. Does it turn it into support, or does it slice through it and capitulate? Back to the EMA cloud.
Tesla's making a flag as well.
Yeah, it's making something.
Had a mean old cup and handles what it made.
Oh yeah. Just look at that look at that God candle that happened on Tesla at 924 to 920.
Yeah. No, that was just dumb.
That was just like straight like what the freak just happened. Right now I am still up on my Tesla. I'm up 3.5%.
SPY's bouncing off the EMA cloud pretty much. Amazon's. Oh, what's it doing? Is it dipping red? Nope. Okay.
Oh, going down? Nope. Okay, fuck me.
I know. Google going down, Amazon going up. Apple deciding which game it's going to play. Microsoft up above the downtrend line again. My puts gained 5 cents there. All right.
Holy, look at that.
What? You still watching Tesla, I take it?
No, I'm up $98 on my Yuko puts. Yuko's down 6 1/4 or 6 1/8%. 6 1/4 now % down.
Oh, this could be it. We could be dropping.
Dude. I feel like I'm just bleeding out in my basement.
Oh, oh, nope, and in reverse.
Bouncing off of this trend line support.
Yep.
Created. The resistance is turned into support.
That
Oh,
top
Dude, this is insane. My TQQs are already up $1,400. That's a lot for almost 2 months holding.
You know what's really insane?
What?
Is I was going to take a Tesla 1100 call for September 16th, and I could have got it at $300.
Yeah, I know.
$2,000.
I added to my watch list, and I'm like, God damn. Let me see.
I could have loaded the boat on that motherfucker. I actually thought about it too. Never pulled the trigger on it.
I know it's the moments that you don't realize. I was looking at the Tesla 9/2 expiration 1100. There were 337 a contract.
Oof. Yeah, that'd have been a good one.
They're freaking up $1,300 right now. Ah, but hey, live and learn, right?
Yeah, my best friend shoulda, woulda, and coulda. Jesus, what are we double tapping a sticker for there, Rafe?
Oh, because I just want to double tap a sticker. It's my my niece. She's like right here. She just won't leave me alone.
Sounds like my daughter's damn fire tablet thing she's got.
Yeah, that's exactly what she has right now. My mom decided to give her one for her birthday.
Oh God.
I mean, it's nice. She's actually learning.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of stuff on there is really good informational like games for them to play. I agree with that.
You know, the only biggest issue that I have as well as my sister, because that's their mom, is that they're not talking.
Your niece and nephew?
Yeah. Oh crap, Tesla. Why Tesla? Just why?
All right, Lauren, this is happening.
Not happening, Bubs.
It's gonna be the sour hour of a lifetime.
Not with Google going straight back up to that line on one candle.
Yeah, look at Amazon right now.
Just fucking
140.
whatever. Just fucking whatever, dude.
Annoyance.
God, this is like these are 3 freaking up. Tesla's gonna make 4 tops already.
I'm not gonna say that this thing is being about as big of a cunt as it could be, but it is. I'm gonna post it in I saw post it in stock chat about that. Google was like so far below this downtrend line, and then in like 2 candles, it's back above it. Microsoft is above it. The sell-off is not going to happen. Look at that shit.
Fucking Michael. Those calls going burr.
Which ones did he have this morning?
He had the 4155s as well. Or the 4150s, I think. I can't remember.
Damn. Like, I know if I just close these at 20 cents, they'll go to like 90 cents if I can close. Because that's what happens. That's what happens to us. And if I hold them, they'll go to 0. They'll never go there. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Look at that shit. Look at that bullshit. Did they move? No, they didn't move. But look at that bullshit.
Our trading gear's loading. Hang on. Oh, God.
Big red candle on the spot. Big red candle, followed by big green candle on the spot.
It's back in fucking wedge.
Yep. Big green candle, big red candle, big green candle, little red candle, big green candle, big red candle. Dude, this is like noon price action. It's 12 o'clock price action, not 12:40, 2:40 price action. Watch me hold this and it go from 20 cents to $2. Wouldn't that be crazy? I have a 10x. Awesome. I have a 10x trade that makes me $30. Isn't that some bullshit? You know how many times I've done that? I've done that so many times. It's disturbing. It makes me disgusted to think about how many times I've been like, oh, just fucking hold this $20. Spy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is it happening?
Oh, no, it's not happening. It just thinks it's going to happen. Should it be happening? Yeah. Not gonna. The fucking squirrel. Left, right, left, go, now, no, yes, no. Someone's going to run this bitch over. Ah. What was open? 410? All right. SPY to 410, speaking it into existence. SPY to 410. I'm putting it out there. Drop. I know my phone's listening to me. My computer's listening to me. 410.
Fucking bull with a 4165 call.
I didn't. I should have texted Michael Burry. SPY to 410. That's what I should have done. I forgot. Let me tweet that real quick.
I was supposed to say tweet it at him.
I'm about to tweet it at him.
SPY to 410 in the next hour. Do it.
$41.65 call out with an hour to go is real ballsy.
Oh, I agree. But with the way things have been going today, it's very fucking possible.
100% possible to be worth $0.
That's
with
true.
with this kind of movement, it's just going to bleed out, and then buy that bitch at 330. It's going to be $1.15. Hopefully, it'll be 30 cents, and mine will be $1.15. What I'm going for right now. Google respecting the downtrend, baby. Still below the downtrend line.
Start pushing the upper VWAP, and then go to lower VWAP.
Yep. There it goes.
There it goes.
Fucking right. Fuck you, Bull. I love you, but fuck you. You're my boy, Bull. I'm glad you took one for the team, buddy.
Oh, God, that's funny as hell.
All right, I got 5 cents back on my contract. SPX up $20. I get $5 back. Holy shit.
All right, Spy, it's time to give it all back.
Right? Give it all back to me.
Crush everybody's hopes and dreams that we were out of this bear market rally.
Went through the EMA cloud and was like, I don't know if I like it down there. Come to the upside down.
Bounced right off the middle of it on the 15-minute. You rat bastard.
Fuck you, Google. But you know what? I'm about to delete Chrome. I'm about to use, I was going to say Edge, but fuck you too, Microsoft. I don't know what I'm going to use. Give me some Safari. Where the fuck is that thing?
Firefox.
God damn it. Give me Firefox. Find a 10-year-old install file of that. No lie, this is the same pattern that we've seen, not on Google, but on SPY and SPX, as far as bouncing off of, I'll put it in stock jet, bouncing off of the downtrend and then turning it into fucking support and then mega tramping.
And we're doing the inverse of it today.
I would like to see it because SPX is below the cloud. Come take a nice soft landing. Come on, Jerome Powell. We need a soft landing at 410. Give me a soft landing at 410 today.
I want to hit a brick wall at 410. I don't want a soft landing. I want to crash and burn.
I'll take a soft landing at 410. You know, it's like a nosedive, and then you can just soft land.
Pull the chute at the last 10 foot before you hit the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to see.
Wow.
Wow.
Just wow.
Microsoft was like, I like this downtrend. This is cool. I'd like to sit on top of it, though. I'd like to sit up here and look down. Yeah, like a slide, like a slippery slide. Look at this dumb shit. Come on, give me I'll buy a 41.65 if it's $1.15.
Look at that. Just look at that.
Would you look at that? Oh, would you just look at it? Coming right back up to that nifty little line we drew up there. Just like it. Just looking at it. Look at that bitch. His call went from 2 something to 350. Gonna go back to 2 something.
I should have went to Sam's. That started the capitulation.
Don't worry. Capitulation will happen at 3:47 p.m.
Look at that.
I'm looking at it. I don't fucking stand it, but I'm looking at it.
Jesus. Just don't get it.
Apple is in a downtrend. Google is in a downtrend. Microsoft was in a downtrend. Tesla is in a downtrend. Amazon is in a technically sideways pattern. SPY is going up. Explain this to me. Somebody explain this dumb shit.
Get paid enough to do that. That's above my pay grade.
I want a 41.45 put. Might take that shit. Revenge this. Revenge me! Apple, downtrend engaged. Google, Amazon, Microsoft, downtrend engaged. SPY, prepare for takeoff. Like, what's moving the market? You look over, fucking AMC. Like, wait, what?
AMC and GME just fucking mooning.
As it turns out, all of the apes from AMC sold their position and decided to buy SPY. They thought SPY could short squeeze to $6,000 a share. All of tech's like, wait, what's happening? No one bought us. They all bought an ETF? What? Doesn't make any sense.
Ooh, look at that Tesla pumpy. Just playing.
Pump it to the downside. 10.
Burn, baby, burn.
This is just fucking stupid. This is stupid on all levels. Burn, baby, burn. Do, 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 do. SPY to the ground. Do, 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 do. Microsoft, I'm deleting you. I would buy a Mac, but that's owned by your competition, and I don't like them. That's it. I'm officially going to put Linux on this machine. I'm just getting out. Linux, DDoS. I can't trust any of this. Microsoft is stupid, so I can't use that. We're not going to use Google Chrome. Shut up. Stop it with your nonsense.
No, okay.
Stop it with your nonsense.
The other day, you're like, man, why'd you make me get out of these Tesla calls?
What are you talking about? I don't even trade Tesla. Hardly ever.
Hardly ever.
Hardly ever.
Yeah.
I buy Tesla like once a month, maybe.
Yeah. Last time you were like, why did I sell? should have held it and blah blah blah. You're guilt tripping me.
I'm gonna need you to full port Tesla calls right now, Rave.
Okay.
Full port.
All right, let me make a phone call right now.
Call them.
I'll make a phone call.
Call
That's my
whoever you need to
investor.
call.
So we can actually full port $23,000.
That's it. Full it. All of it.
23.
I'm gonna need you to buy. I don't even know. Just something.
Let's find out. Let's find out. Want me to be bullish? I'll be bullish. Let's see. The 950s looks nice. So 26 contracts?
All the contracts.
26 contracts? Oh, what would that be? I want to
All
see.
of them.
Long call. Tesla. Options. Here. We're going to do the 950s.
Google. I'm fucking deleting you. Jesus.
Why are you deleting me?
Google, not Rave. You're in Discord. You know, as far as I know, you're not trading on any of this.
Oh,
Look
gosh.
at this.
Would you imagine if this thing went up to just $1,000? We're talking about 111,000.
Do it. Just do it. What do you got to lose?
Everything?
I mean, what's everything over?
We started with 5,500. This was months ago. That would change everybody's lives. Make it to 1,100. Now we're talking about 3/4 of That's no, a third. Yeah. Would that be insane? I'm just putting it out there. If Tesla hit 1,300 and they approved, like, say, a 3-way split, that wouldn't be much, right? That much of a drop?
What are you talking? I mean, it's no drop.
Well, I know it's not a drop, but I'm just saying the split itself. I mean, like right now we're at 924. If Tesla hits, like, say, 1,300, I'm just speculating here.
That would be a high. It'd be an all-time high, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah. Great. Okay.
And if they approve, like, for, say, a 3-way split, it's like we're going back to close to the downturn, the downfall of Tesla, right? Let's see here. Tesla on May 24th was 621.
All right. What was Bull's call out there? Buy to open shop at 45 cents. Okay. I'll pass on Shopify. His call out was 280, so he's still great.
Shop has been going up. It's up 10% on the day.
I know. That's why it's crazy to buy into it now.
I don't know. Hasn't it always been going up and up and up?
No. All right, Bubs. How do we do 225 to $8? That's what I need. And a $2.25 to $8 play.
You need a $2.25 to $8 play.
Yep. Or I need four $1 to $4 plays.
Let me look.
Let me look in the garbage here and see what I can find you. I'm finding this. I got this dumpster fire over here. Let me look in this motherfucker real quick.
At $2.25 to $8, you could do 41.55 put. Oh shit, that's $300 now.
It's 41.50, man.
Yeah,
41.50 could do it.
We need Birdie. We need Birdie in here so he can actually buy these Tesla with me.
41.50 would do it if it went into money. Before 3:30. That'd be before 3:30.
It would print a hefty bag.
It would.
You would need Glad to carry that motherfucker around.
Yep. You're right. Also, two 41.45s could get to $3 with a $10 drop.
Dude, this would be insane. If
Great. It would all be insane. You know what would be insane? If SPY went to 408 today, it'd be fucking crazy. That would be insane. Also, you know what else would be insane? If it went to 418. Both of those things would be fucking crazy. Insane.
I gotta bust my balls. Why do you gotta bust my balls?
I gotta bust your balls because just buy it. Just buy it and then tell me that was insane. Don't tell me it would be. Fuck. Just go do it.
That's not risk management.
Just go do it.
It's
Put
not
a stop
risk
in.
management. No.
Put a Clayton stop in.
There is
stop
no
out at
Clayton stop here,
$1.
because I'm on Robinhood.
You're on Robinhood. They're gonna rob it from you and give it to me. Do it.
What the fuck was going on?
It's a better entry. It's a great entry on something.
All I fucking heard was just yelling. I was like, what the fuck
I was yelling at Rave.
Yeah, because
he keeps
wants
doing
me to
his
full port
dumb
Tesla.
shit. He's like, you know,
Full
it'd be
port
crazy.
Tesla, dude. You can never go wrong with that.
Yeah, right. Lose every gain that I've ever gained.
Yeah, but you could make $110,000.
It's not that. No. It's not even that.
Not even that. Chipotle. Put it in Chipotle.
What I was mentioning is,
hear me out. Go to your local Chipotle, spend $20,000 on bowls, Chipotle bowls, and then go outside and sell them at a premium. I mean,
There you go.
Just no wait, they're already made. Just come get one, mark them up like however much Chipotle is, and then there you go.
Look at that.
Win.
That 41.55 starting to print back, buddy.
Who tagged Birdie to come back?
I told you, Lauren.
What? It ain't fucking moving.
41.55. It's starting to move.
Birdie, what are we doing? Are we shorting shit?
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck my positions are right now.
Just do it. Just pick a side, goddamn.
Dude, I don't know what I literally just opened up my fucking desktop.
All right.
I can go ahead and tell you your call's fucking printed.
Picture this.
It might.
It's all sideways. What do you do?
It's all sideways?
SPY's been sideways for fucking hours.
No way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Since it got up here, yeah, it's been sideways.
It's been a damn flying squirrel.
Oh, it sure is getting tight.
It sure is getting tight.
I'm not even looking at the chart anymore because they don't fucking matter. I don't care.
Yeah. Well,
Birdie, I need a play that goes $2 to $8. End of day.
yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What's it going to be?
Oh, great. I don't fucking know.
What's
It's
it
a
going to
little
be? No, this is just the time to enter.
Is it?
Yeah. This is it. SPY's either going to go to 418 or 410.
Why are they gonna blow my fucking dick off? What do you want me to do, man?
I feel real bad for your dick, man. It's under constant anxiety.
Well, it really is, man.
Any given day, this could be it.
This could be it. Walk
Every day
outside.
wakes up and it's like, hey, today might be the day he gets the shotgun.
You might be right. Oh man, these calls went deep.
Yeah,
And
Google
$3
has turned the downtrend into support. Probably fucking calls, huh? So a 4170 call at 180. Ride that up to deep in the money.
Going to 4,200, buddy.
4,200.
Yep.
I think you might actually be right.
Look at it.
I'm looking at it. I don't like it. I don't like what I see. I see Google has turned that downtrend into support. Microsoft did the same thing. Apple sideways. What's Amazon doing? Sideways. The only reason why SPY's not exploding is because of that shit. Who knows? Actually, they haven't been doing anything all day worth the fuck, so who knows?
You could buy 4175s at $1.
Ooh, I can't. I only have 225.
Oh, that's right.
All right,
Fuck.
let's take a look. Up. I vote up. Calls.
You vote up?
Yeah, vote up.
Get the 4170 then. It's the closest one to the money.
I know, but it's outside my price range. Oh,
God
there it is.
damn it.
Nope, it's right there. 210.
It's a better entry.
205.
Let's see calls.
Oh yeah, calls. I'm taking calls.
Then you
He's
need
gonna
something
buy
better
it.
fill.
Drop $20.
Yep. I still have puts though that are worthless, but I still have them.
It's a perfect hedge.
What a 4175 would have been a perfect hedge. Because I can get one of those a lot cheaper.
Or you could buy 4 4180s.
Oof. That's way out there though.
All you need is a 50-cent move.
No. More than that. What, to get a 2x?
Yeah, to get a 2x.
Yeah, but that's also the same thing that goes for 4170. We get a 50-cent move to the other way, those things they're not gonna recover at all. Gotta wait for the retest of the EMA cloud probably. I think it might be like $1.80. Oh fuck, look at Google. And we won't get that retest.
Maybe I was right.
Maybe.
Come on. Get up there.
I could still get in at like 215. Maybe better. And so hard to say right now. There's the red. 185. Google just got hit pretty hard. Apple's getting hit real hard. Oof, 175. Bought up though. Uh-oh. That may have just been the one red candle I needed to get in, but I think it's got to come back and get that EMA cloud. It just keeps doing it all day. Maybe not. 70. I'm gonna close 2 of the 4 puts. Get my $30. I'm gonna watch this fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to $2. Back to 175. 150. Jesus. 160.
This is crazy.
Dude, this is what we've been doing for 4 hours. Literally.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough.
That's really bad. I'm so sorry.
145. Because what's happening is we just have these big tech are having a tug of war. Google's been selling off. Like 2 of them been selling off, the other 2 going up. Everything sells off. SPY goes up. It doesn't make sense.
No one wants to buy.
Well, they're buying something. They bought the shit out of Microsoft this morning. Put premiums are definitely more expensive than call premiums right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, by $1.
Oh boy.
It's a big difference. I mean, honestly, it's 420, 320, 25% more expensive. Actually, 33% more expensive by a put than a call.
All right, Mr. Technical, relax.
You know, there's I think it says 1.6 billion children born in China every year, and there's 7 billion people on Earth, which means 1 out of 4 people is Chinese. 1 out of 5 is Chinese. Which means if you have 4 children, the next one is gonna be Chinese.
Really?
Statistically speaking. Look at that. That's $1.30. That's a way better entry. I lost $100 on that shit. 4150s are looking better. You sure about calls, buddy?
I'm now getting a sell signal, so like I said, this thing is wrong sometimes. So is this the time it's wrong?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's been all day. It invalidates the plays constantly across other stocks. Like Google's coming back down below the trend line. Microsoft's not. Apple's not. And SPY's sideways. SPY is literally still trading sideways. So when you have like 2 of the largest weighted stocks in the S&P selling off and SPY goes up, makes no sense.
Because it's like, who cares?
It'd be the same play I took yesterday, end of day. Puts into the end of day. Oh,
but you
shit.
You said calls. You said
I
calls.
did. I did do that.
Yeah, don't you
But then after the live call started, I took a put.
Oh, well, you know what? That's because I told you to take a put.
Yeah. But I also sold it early, so I paid for him too.
I also told you to take it, so.
Is it about the fucking rain outside?
And I got the stupid sell signal.
Yeah, I should have took a put.
Oh.
I mean, I still can. It's still in my price range. The premium's a little higher than it should be. Oh, yeah. Give me a good fill on it. Give me an under $2 fill. There we go. 180, 190.
God, I just love days like this. So great. I'm gonna get out of my Apple calls right here.
And it gets bought up a little bit. Or it gets bought up a lot. What up, yo?
I'm 15 minutes.
Okay. Your brother up and moving?
Not really. I told him and he was just sitting in his bed with his blanket. I was like, come on, like, he didn't have a shirt on. Ugh.
Well, it does not want to die.
Does not want to die. Half of it wants to die. Google wants to die, and Apple does not want to die. Spy does not want to die. Google's dying hard. Jesus.
This is just today.
Mm.
Just today.
Yep. Look at that thing down to 135, 140.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
See, now I have a hint of a buy signal coming in through here.
I don't think SPX never broke the EMA cloud the entire day.
Okay.
Oh, might be it. Google's getting smashed hard, man. Microsoft is just dude. Look at that fucking downtrend.
That's not that hard.
It's pretty hard for that big of a company. Bro.
That's not that hard. That's not a big candle. You give me a little bit more than that. Right, and I do see Google actually coming down a little bit more.
All right, Lauren, what'd you take?
I haven't taken anything. I've been watching this put at 41.50, but it's gone down to like $1.30. Now it's at $2, $1.80. I'm just so hesitant, man. The only one making a big push is Google, big enough to make a difference. Microsoft doesn't want to fall, and Apple doesn't want to fall. So this premium is just getting buckery. But the options chain did balance out.
Hey.
Apple.
You want an apple? Okay.
No, you do not want an apple. Apples are bad.
She wants an apple. She can have an apple.
Apples are bad.
Yeah, you
okay?
give her a fucking apple, bro. What
Look
the
at
hell?
that. Look at that freaking candle.
Apples. What's gonna happen?
Look at the candle.
You love apples? Hey, you don't listen to these fools. They're buffoons.
Wow. Wow. Absolutely crazy.
That's what. These ones skinny.
Yep, those are green.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting you an apple.
Go to take it.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I'm out of Apple, out of Microsoft, out of Meta. Let's see what else I can get out of here.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
What'd you take, Lauren?
Nothing. I went upstairs. Make sure my cable's getting ready. I don't know, man.
I probably wouldn't take anything today, honestly, the rest of the day, buddy. I don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, child.
I didn't take shit because it's going nowhere.
You should play an Iron Condor.
I don't have enough money to. I mean, I guess I could. That was right. Buy and sell one. Bet that it just closes. We're waiting for it to move and it just goes straight into close. So like, fuck. I closed 3 out of the 4 puts. I might as well just close the other one because it's not going to make a big move. Give me my $10.
Oh yeah. Here comes the buy signal. Let's see. Let's see, just to buy it and then sell it off. This is stupid. It's literally stupid.
Is it just giving you those buy and sells because it's barely moving?
It's because it's crossing at some point in time. I don't know what the fuck. So I didn't code this part of it. Coded another part of it. But yeah.
Huh.
I mean,
Hey,
technically it's right now, if you want, but it's not right to hold.
So it's basically
with lines.
Dude, I could buy a 41.55 put now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
like
now
5 seconds.
affordable.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm about to see this buy will come through. Yeah, there it is. Of course. You know what? Fuck it. No, there it goes. No.
Hey, who's good with charting?
Right now, nobody, because the charts make no sense.
It depends on what.
I want to. I'm looking at this Tesla right now. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm just, like I said, learning from it and seeing if I'm good with any lines here. Is that a triangle that's been trending in?
Somewhat. Lauren, you could buy a 42.10 for tomorrow on SPX. It's 215.
Ah.
Oh, fucking finally, LMT. You fucking finally did it. Took you all goddamn day.
You're starting your LMTs till November?
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about my LMTs I took yesterday.
Oh, how are those doing? Your lungs?
Oh. They're there. Here, there.
Are they up? Are they down? You don't want to discuss?
They're there somewhere. They're just there, buddy. We're just gonna leave it at that. They are just there.
Okay.
Them and everything else in the fucking world. Oh my goodness gracious, dear God.
Well, the 41.55 is now out of my price range.
Is it?
Yeah. It's out of my buying power by 25 bucks. It's almost back in.
You could buy a 165 put on Aapl.
Is it about the dump? This looks too easy. I don't know. Who the fuck plays the stock market, bro? This shit's bullshit. Rigged.
Manipulation.
I think this is going to be the entry for 41.50s. Just give me a better fill price. There we go, 155.
It's 140.
135. 145. I'd really need that 55. I can't get into it. It's too much. I don't know. Google's got a nice green candle, but Apple, man, I don't know. I don't fucking like any of it. My body tells me don't do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah.
But I'm about to do something stupid.
What are you doing?
I'm buying calls.
For the record, I was going to say that.
For the record, we're going in.
What are you getting?
I don't know yet. Especially my bot here, so 41.65s. So we're gonna get, boys.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It hurt you. Didn't like it.
No, I don't give a fuck if it doesn't like it or not. I'm pressing this fucking thing. 155 fill. All right. Do I trust this or no? We'll find out.
You got $5 per. $10.
Negative.
$5. Negative 10. Negative 100. Negative 20. Look, watch it just drop out of the sky.
It should fall out of the sky. It just won't.
I'm trusting this. I wonder if this is going to be the wrong play. So far today, the bot's 5 for 5. Wait,
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for 4. So this has got to be the wrong one.
It's a pretty solid bot.
It's not a solid bot. It's not in any sort of means solid at all. It works sometimes. It really does. Bad news is it fails. Oh.
Oh.
188. Oh. Come on, eat it.
It might eat it. Careful.
Oh, fucking
Yes, sir.
It's on that resistance line that we've had drawn for 3 fucking hours.
Great.
I'm
Here we
gonna
go.
get 4150. Oh.
Do it, damn it.
It's
Fuck.
trying.
There goes.
There goes something. Nope. Fucking squirrel, dude.
I'm just gonna get fucking dicked on right here. I can just feel it. I feel it coming in.
Almost 4155 puts are almost affordable again for me. Close. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do. Who knows? There you go. Get out. $2, 210. Fucking sell it.
No.
It was $50.
Have faith.
$50
He's
a
gonna take-
Have
contract.
faith. Shut up. Have
Hey,
faith.
I told you to sell it.
He's
No,
gonna take it at
no.
10.
You haven't
I'm
been
taking
here all
it
day,
back.
Birdie. It's not going to. It's going to $10. It's gonna go to fucking 10 cents.
All right,
You
I'm
take
holding
it there.
them. I'm holding them then. Fuck off.
All right then.
Watch this thing just take off like a rocket. I swear to God, I will scream.
He's gonna go in there and jump on the bed and wake his wife up.
No, my wife went out with her friend to her house for a while to go drink wine. So
We're 30
I have the
minutes
house.
away from you having a really exciting end of the day or a shotgun blast. That's all I know.
One way to end out. One way to fucking end it.
1 green candle, 2 green candles, door closes. Oh man, where you at? $2? Oh, buddy.
Right. 188.
Trust us.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, Austin.
Hey.
Hey, get in on this game we're playing. It's called Zero or Hero. Birdie Small.
Are you guys going long?
We're going long into the fucking dirt. That's what we're doing.
Okay. Might get burned, but I hope not.
I don't
Trust
know.
the bot. I'm trusting it. I'm trusting it. So shut up. Here we go.
Oh, you're up.
No,
Sell it.
I mean it'll pay well if we break that little rising line we're on. Yeah. I'm with it. Let's see how it goes. We'll give it a minute here before we get going with the market recap.
Like if you hear
I'm
a
with it.
shotgun blast come through, then don't worry. It's okay. Just do as you're advised.
He just sacrificed his dick.
What contract? What contracts do you have?
I got 4165s.
Might
That
get
was
one
my
with
entry. 4150s. 4155
Oh,
puts.
we were negative there for a second. We were negative
Shit.
there.
I missed my entry.
Wait, what'd you say you have?
I have 4165s.
Oh, you're already in the money.
No.
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 Not
He's
yet.
got calls.
Oh, you're playing the long side. You said that you were longing into the dirt. I thought you guys were puts.
I think it's
Okay,
gonna go in
okay.
the dirt.
Yeah, he's long into the dirt.
Never mind.
Trust-
All right,
trust
well,
the bot. That's what I got.
yeah, regardless, we'll see how that plays out. I'm excited to see where the market goes. But I'm gonna share my screen, guys. We'll get going with the market recap. If anybody has any questions along the way, I encourage you to just yell out, right? Use your mics. If you're server muted and you want to be unmuted, then let us know in the chat, and we'll make sure that's good to go. But if you want to be in tune with what I'm talking about, you probably should look at my screen because that's what I'll be, talking about the whole time. But yeah, overall, very, very green day in the market. This is not something that's abnormal. I think this was very much expected on a lot of fronts, at least from a technical perspective. Fundamentally, sure, I guess you can make a case that things are bullish, right? August, we're kind of in that, there's no news is good news type of thing. And a lot of people kind of are under the impression that inflation peaked, this stuff is going to start to get better, blah, blah, blah. So, the market has had some breathing room, and we have seen a pretty strong rally here the past few days, past few weeks for that fact. So the entire market pretty much red except for energy, and this is a common thing we've been seeing throughout the past 6 months, right? Energy has been kind of inverse of tech, and it's showing itself here today. We have seen it happen less and less as we moved into the summertime. But here's just an example, I suppose, of that playing out.
There are some individual equities that are red: AMD, LLY, NVO, Walmart. AMD had earnings though, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. There's I lose track of all these earnings and whatnot, but more or less the entire market is pretty green. We can see gold is actually red, which is interesting. Gold has been struggling a little bit lately. But yeah, going over to companies ranked by market cap, nothing has really changed in the top 10. I told you guys I was going to start adding this, except for Meta. Meta making a little leap above Taiwan Semiconductor and Visa. Trouble, right? We'll see if Meta can get into the top 10. It's like horses racing. I feel like which one is going to finish on top at this time. But yeah, no, pretty interesting. If you guys haven't yet, definitely go check out companiesmarketcap.com. Pretty cool website. Just like CoinMarketCap with cryptocurrencies. It's always good to see where companies stand. But going over to the charts, we're on SPX. We are seeing a green candle right now. Let's go over to our session breaks this morning. Let's go to a 5. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty bullish after hours and pre-market. We gapped up a considerable amount from our close yesterday, around, almost 0.5%. And then from there, we just ran up all day. There was really minimal downside. So if you were playing bearish positions, your only opportunity was very, very early in the morning here. And, that was very, very brief in itself. Otherwise, it was very wise just to stay long the entire day. We just saw this consistent grind upwards. We're seeing it kind of trying to continue now, but it's kind of flat now as we got into the latter half of the afternoon here. So we'll see if it just stays like that or if we see a big break in either direction. But in my opinion, I think it makes sense to head higher. My price target for the market is around that 420 level, or in this case, in SPX would be 4,200. We saw this very, very nice break of this resistance today, and in my opinion, that was a pretty easy short or long position to take. And I did take one. I took profits during this impulse up here, but yeah, we ended up grinding higher. It wouldn't surprise me to come lower, as long as we don't invalidate this, right? I do believe that this is wave 1, wave 2. We're in a wave 3, so we are probably due for a local correction. However, we'll probably end up heading higher one more leg, and that should put us to like around that 420 level. In my opinion, we could go, maybe this is the top right here, or we could head significantly higher past 420. I don't know, but I definitely think a top is near of some kind. Let's go over here to our 1 hour chart and view this little wave count that we have. Let's actually go 30-minute will be better. And Logan, if you want to talk about this, I know that you've probably been looking at the wave counts as well, but pretty clear 5-wave move, right? And if you guys are wondering why I'm isolating this, actually, we are in like what seems to be a zigzag, right? So we had a 5-wave move right here. Let's do it very quickly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we had a large A, B, C, and we'll make this like that. So it was pretty much a zigzag, and I expect that to be done soon. As we approach this resistance, 417 to 430, big resistance level right here, right? If I'm roughly drawing it. So looks like the correction, market's got some decisions to make, folks. It's got some decisions to make. I know I just said a lot, so I want to hear from some other people. Logan, what's up?
I do agree with you, and that's been the real question recently, which is this indeed a zigzag, which is what we were originally thinking it was, or have we transitioned and are we looking at an impulse wave? So the same exact wave count would be viable for a 5-wave move to the upside, but instead of us being in wave C right now, we would be in wave 3. So, like Austin said, the market has to make some decisions. That decision really being, is this bear market over? So it's a rather large decision. When you view the market through the LE framework, it does show that and highlight that a little bit better. So right now, we're really paying attention to this 417 to 430 level. If we get above 417, 418, I will be shifting primarily bullish. And if we get 430, then there's really no doubt that we are going to continue to move higher. Until that happens, we are facing a lot of resistance, especially right now on SPY and QQQ, Apple as well. So, there's definitely some indications that we could reject and move lower. Right now, I would say don't fight the trend. That's going to be your best friend. And, if you tried to fight the trend today, then you wouldn't have made money because we only went up. So don't fight the trend, but also keep in mind that there are resistance levels above us, and we are getting very close to some invalidation levels. And if we do get above those invalidation levels, we will likely fly away. So, yeah, no, I'm definitely on the same page as Austin. Today was a rather mixed day for me. If you really had to catch that move in the beginning of the day, or else we kind of just went sideways towards the second half. Essentially, after 1 o'clock, we've just gone sideways. So, there's definitely some opportunities. I know we were able to actually have a lot of really great trades. I saw when I first looked at the poll today, there was like 18 green up votes and 2 red votes, and I think one of those was Jarvis, so only 1 red vote. Right now we're sitting at 36 minus Jarvis, 35 green circles, and only 3 red circles. So that is a hell of a day out of OBR. So hope everybody was able to capitalize. But yeah.
Yeah, and if you didn't make money, then it's okay, right? Come in tomorrow with a fresh mindset.
Sure.
There's always going to be opportunities to capitalize on his market. But yeah, I definitely think even if we're going to continue higher, I think a local top is near. Would you agree with that?
Yes, I would agree with that. Local top, absolutely. We've been moving higher very, very quickly recently.
Yeah. So Clayton is not here, correct? Right?
He is
Mr.
not.
Zink is not here. He is on vacation. So, there's only a few of the guys are here today. I see Ben's in here. Ben, if you have any thoughts on the market, feel free to share them. Woj, Paco, anybody really, anybody who wants to talk, I encourage you to talk. Love to hear your thoughts on the market.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's going on?
What is going on? Well, today was a nice steady climb, it looks like. I mean, one thing that stood out to me today in terms of intraday is if we pull up the 15, and I'm looking at SPX for reference, but you can pull up SPY as well. A lot of wicks on both ends, and we did not get too much of a dip. I did see that a lot of people capitalized today, which was amazing. We are going back to Logan, like you were saying, the trend wasn't my friend for a little bit of time going into 2022, but now you do want to treat the trend like your friend, especially on the upside. So we'll have to see. I do agree. I mean, we've been moonshotting up, so I would be surprised to see us not halt for a little bit and, kind of settle down, consolidate for a little, even if we are going higher. That being said, these are the levels in which I kind of told myself, a few weeks back, even last week, where I would say, okay, if I was thinking about more downside, this is a good zone to start eyeing dated puts. And I'm talking about, starting a position, because there is very well a chance that we boost up to, above 420 on SPY, if that's what you're looking at, and come down from there if that is our continued downside scenario. So this is a zone where I'm looking for puts potentially. I'm looking at the September and onward dates. So for reference, I definitely want to get time on these if you are looking for more downside, because I don't think it's going to be a straight line down like it has been. I think we're gonna get a little bit choppy even if we do continue to the downside. So get time on those contracts. That's what I would do. So yeah, just taking it day by day. Didn't really do anything today in terms of the market, but looking if you're looking for that downside, we're getting to those zones. But I would not personally scale in full positioning, and I would definitely prioritize buying time on those contracts if you do.
Hello.
What's up?
Is that Mr. Zink?
It is.
What's going on?
Hello.
Not much.
How's
I got
vacay?
some reception. Pretty good. I just can't do much on my phone. But I was able to,
up in the sticks.
yeah, I got a little bit right now.
But
it's choppy in and out though.
That was kind of my thoughts on the day.
Awesome. So yeah, if anybody else has anything they want to say, feel free to say anything or ask questions. Right, we encourage you to ask questions. Otherwise, I think you kind of heard our thoughts on the market, right? We can absolutely head higher here in the short term, but be mindful of these levels that we're approaching, because we have been moving up for a while and we're not out of the woods yet when it comes to being in a bear market. So, yep.
I'm curious to hear Austin, Logan. Apologize if you guys mentioned this at some point earlier, but is this like a time where you could say to yourself, maybe this is a good swing trade? If we, that being said, if we are looking for more downside.
Downside, yes. Downside, yeah. Yeah.
Because I just genuinely
It would be like more like a leap, not like a swing, but like a leap, like something really far out.
It would be a very
If that's where you think the market's going to go.
Yeah. The way that I would look at it is it's a pretty simple way of doing it, but the strategy and scaling and the timing will be important. But I don't know. Maybe I have my biases. I just really thought that we will have one more leg lower, a few more legs lower. The bottom line, I just didn't think that 362 on SPY was our bottom. But
no, it's
could be proved wrong.
It's likely. No, it's. I think there's a very small chance of that being true. The idea that we just slingshot back up from here, even if we're out, even if that is the bottom, like something like this still makes like a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Like there has to be like
One second. Let me pull up yeah. Like
you know what I
bit,
mean? Even if it's the bottom.
Out. And that's the thing is like even if you catch a move like that on some good dated contracts, that could be pretty valuable. And I we always talk about
they would
not
double
in this environment, but
they would double
right now is one of those opportunities where if you buy enough time and you scale in properly, could catch some good moves in terms of the next few weeks, let's say.
Yeah, we've laid out the scenarios that can happen, right? And we've been talking about that. Yeah, you want to see something? Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I mean, I keep thinking the same thing, but is the negative news less than the good news that's coming in right now?
I'm not sure.
Okay. So let me try to explain. I'm sorry if I'm confusing.
No, you're not.
Okay, so we had a bottom of 3 or whatever it was on SPY and everything like that.
362, yep, on SPY.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 362. We had the bottom on SPY.
Yeah.
Is all the good news that's happening right now is affecting the market on the short term, and then you're thinking that we might bounce down, or is it that are people just generally now getting back into the market because things are going on the upside?
Yeah. So, okay. So, me personally, I think that it's not only news driven, right? It's sentiment driven. It's like it's inherently ingrained in us, right? As humans behave, right? That's why like technical analysis and all this stuff exists. Like we've seen past bear markets, and there's always these aggressive rallies to the upside that have people thinking, okay, we're going back up, right? And sometimes that they do, right? Sometimes that's the bottom, but seeing this pop in the fashion that we've seen it, I don't think is abnormal. So there's no way of really telling if we're bullish or bearish right now on the macro, right? So we need to see more confirmation. It's like that pinnacle point where like we decide are we bullish or bearish on the macro. I don't think news is too meaningful, to be quite honest with you.
Mr. Zink has his hand raised.
I don't know why. Yeah, Mr. Zink, go ahead and interrupt me.
I think this is a pretty classic example of just if you should be able to identify that negative news has not been affecting the market at all in the past 3-4 weeks, and that people should just stop relying on that and thinking that we're going to continue down or that the market has to go in some specific direction based off this news. And in other sectors too, that you can see that there's just an absurd amount of money coming in, like HKD, for example, ADPN. Several I've seen in the past week alone, just several 200, 500, 1,000% moves just in share price, not including the option movement. So there is money coming in both the large caps and just other sectors. And it just shows that the market's pretty strong right now.
Yes, I mean, I agree. I think we're in a very clear impulse, right? And that's why we've been just moving up so aggressively. And we can continue higher. I just, I don't think there's enough confirmation yet in the market to be confident that we're ready to make a move up to all-time highs again. I hope that this is the case, but the reality is I think the probability is that we go lower. For a few reasons, right? Logan named a number of those. What was it, Logan? You said yesterday. I can't recite exactly what you said, but it was really compelling.
I say a lot of things. I apologize. I don't remember what you're referring to.
You were saying how this is like if this is bear market is over, it was like one of the shortest ones. Blah blah blah.
Oh yeah. There was a number of statistics, like a couple months shorter than the average, higher than the average in terms of percentage drawdown. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it would be a little abnormal if it was over this quickly. But I'm open for it. I have a little bit of a bearish bias. I just got to admit that. What's up?
Have you talked about Tesla at all tomorrow?
Tesla for tomorrow?
Coming out. Yeah, Tesla for tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to know more.
Oh, Tesla earnings, right?
Not earnings.
No. It's their
shareholder
stock
meeting.
Right. Yeah, I have no idea. Because it's like we're like
Tesla's
gambling.
Just been incredibly strong though over the past 2-3 weeks now.
Yeah, but all of tech has. So like this is how I personally see Tesla right now, and this I didn't even have this TA ready for it. I think we're just in a complex correction, and we're ready. I don't know. I think we're nearing a V wave. But yeah, I don't know. Like the market is at a pinnacle point, but you said for tomorrow, right? You said for tomorrow. So I think tomorrow, I think Tesla has the ability to continue to move higher. What's up?
Yes, I'm
You're
personally
lagging.
bullish on it.
Yeah. You're lagging a little bit, Mr. Zink.
Am I lagging a little bit?
Yeah. Yep.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm
probably
bullish for the short term as well. Yeah, it's okay.
Let me know when you can hear me all right.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
For tomorrow, I just
here, Mr. Zink.
That
you're lagging like a robot.
If
Just
they
type
do
Just type it.
approve the split, that will
Robo Zink.
Robo Zink.
Can we play that song for Mr. Zink? Mr. Roboto?
I agree. I think Tesla will move higher, and there'll probably be some good news to coincide with that. However, I still think Tesla is subjective, or is going to fall to the broader market's wrath. So whatever I think the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ choose to do, if they choose a strong change in trend, I think Tesla will follow right along. I don't think Tesla's going to be mooning while the rest of the market is dumping over the long term. It could happen in the short term, but not in the long term. I think when this is broken, it's going to be kind of nasty. If it is broken. This would be ugly. Maybe we pump up higher, though. We'll see. I'm bullish on Tesla for tomorrow, though. Key levels to look at. This is really, really important right here. Let's get my little square out. Very important. This level, right? If we see a break above that, I'll be confident that the market will see another leg higher. Perhaps back to retest this high right here and around 935, right? Quite simple, just nothing, not overcomplicating things. So
we had 4 chances to break. Nothing happened today for Tesla.
For tomorrow, I'm expecting Tesla to approve the split, depending on the day they pick, with a 3-to-1 split. However, after split, yeah, I'm with it. I agree.
Or we could be falling into Elon's trap right now.
What's Elon's trap?
That he just wants it to pump up, and then he can start selling some shares still.
Dumping on his shareholders? This doesn't sound nice.
I know.
So let's go check out SPX. Where are we standing right now? Ooh, we saw a nice move to the upside. We actually saw a big move. 416.7 on SPY. Now we're on SPX. Now we're moving down. Yeah. So we do have 8 more minutes, guys, until market closes. Again, if anybody has any questions, I encourage you to ask or bring up some discussion topics. Otherwise, that is all I got. So take a look at
hello?
What's going on?
Hey man, I got a quick question about,
Sure.
the market. So today was actually my first day of trading ever, so I'm a bit of a
congrats.
Yeah, thank you. So I mean, I'm sorry in advance for the really stupid question, but I'm just really curious
That's
on
stupid.
earlier you were talking about like, trends, like whether the market is green or red, bullish, bearish. And my question is, how can you actually tell what type of market we're in? Like what indicators to like tell you that?
Yeah, it's not really like a indicator per se. It's a combination of things, right? There's a bunch of things that indicate a downtrend, right? Being below significant macro moving averages, right? Macro being like the bigger picture, so like 20, 30 week moving averages. Paying attention to sentiment in the market, right? How far are we down, right? Usually like people will say you're in a bear market when the market's down 20% from all-time highs. And it's really just recognizing a change in trend, right? I mean, like if we go, you could probably see my screen if we go over to SPX, if we go to like, let's say a 1 week chart, right? I mean, there's a big change in trend from what we were doing up here, right? We were moving up very strongly, and now we're moving down and making lower lows and lower highs, right? That's really what I would say that would be the definition of a downtrend compared to an uptrend, right? A difference in trend. So if you see my screen right now, right? Before we were just making these higher lows and higher highs, right? It was a continuous uptrend, right? And then now trend switched. Lower lows, right? Lower lows being made. This was an exception, right? Lower highs as well. And it seems like we're kind of trying to break out of that right now. We'll see if we can break above 417. But yeah, just a lot of things, man, to tell what a market is doing. There's no like specific indicator you're just going to go on and apply and be like, oh yeah, this is it, right? It's just kind of understanding the market.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
But you're very new, so what I would do, right, and I'm not giving you advice, go about it this your own way, is I would definitely get on TradingView, right? Just use the free version of TradingView like I am. I would definitely look to get better at technical analysis, and there's so many different resources throughout the internet, right, and on our website, and you can just come to us and talk about it, right, whenever we're just chatting. And also do a paper trading account. No sense in just throwing your own money in the market right away, because you're pretty much guaranteed to lose, right? If you don't have experience with it, even if you studied for weeks on end, definitely you need to get your feet wet in with how things work, how your brokerages work, what it's like to like kind of do these transactions with a paper trading account. So I strongly think that you should do that. But again, not advice. You do what you want.
Of course, yeah, no.
You want to limit your market tuition.
Yeah, I actually did start a paper trading account before, like I
Good
trade.
for you.
So I get what you're saying. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, thank you.
Gotcha. You mind actually? How did you want trading? No, you just, I would just try many things. Like find what works for you. I spend hours and hours. If I saw the screen time I had on TradingView, I'd probably throw up. I mean, it's just about the more you do it, the more you're just going to get comfortable with the software. We do actually have tutorials on our website and on our YouTube for TradingView. But I would just get comfortable with this entire toolbar over here and understand what everything does. That's what I do.
Yeah, I would check out the TradingView tutorials we put out. We put out like an hour-long bi-weekly call one time.
Yeah, and on the internet, there's just so many, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Alex, can you get me a link for those tutorials? He said it.
So,
hey Austin,
what's up?
Can we look at Nano?
Sure. For this, we're gonna have to go to a different website.
So I kind of hit my goal on what I wanted to have, and I want to see if it's smart to keep adding at these levels.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk to you about that right now. Okay, perfect. Market is closing in 4 minutes, so for me to get a full Nano chart, I have to go to Coin Paprika. I don't know, no other place gives me one anymore because they changed the ticker and they just get rid of old data. Let's go over to weekly.
I look at the ones on Binance, and they're not that great. They don't have the greatest charts.
Yep. So okay, in my opinion, Nano is a play that is determined on something big happening with it, right? It's gonna of course it's gonna pump when the market pumps. It's one of the best performing cryptocurrencies ever when it comes to how hard it pumps, right? This move over here was from the low, right? It was almost 1,000,000% or some shit like that, right? So it can really move in bullish times, but in order to see something like this, which I'm kind of looking for, something big needs to happen fundamentally with it, right? Whether it be more exposure to the world, it being used in for what it's meant for, right? Or some big company adopting it, whatever. That's what's really going to change the trend on this thing. But aside from that, it's going to fall victim to the rest to the general market's volatility, right? Meaning that if altcoins are going down, Bitcoin's going down, Nano will without a doubt go down. Right? There's nothing that's going to separate it. So you have to understand that. And, personally, I do think it's possible that we see more downside in cryptocurrency. So it would not surprise me to see Nano go lower. Okay. It is a rather low market cap coin. It has lower volume. So until something changes, right, this thing's going to consolidate, be bearish, kind of have its pops, and just kind of do what it's been doing. Right.
Yeah.
So I'm not buying anymore right now because my bags are just stuffed to the brim. Only way I'm going to start buying more is if we make new lows below that 70-cent mark, right? And
makes
it is
sense.
what it is. So, and I wouldn't add to this hoping for, things like you yourself. I know I talk about it and I'm super bullish on it, but like I have reasons, like personally, like why I'm bullish. Like I just think this thing is capable of great things, but that doesn't mean that you think you should follow me just because I say that, because I could be drastically wrong. So, this is a very high risk thing to invest in. So, I don't just say high risk like, oh, it'll pay anyways. Like it's high. No, it's like legitimately high risk, and like you could lose everything. So, don't understand like what high risk actually means, because like Luna was high risk and people lost everything, right? I'm not saying we're going to get rug pulled or anything like that, but like it's a low market cap thing, right? That needs backing. And if it doesn't get backing, I don't know where it will stand in the future. So just be aware of that.
Awesome. Thanks.
Yep. The other thing I want to say though, is that this chart is moving no different than any other digital cash solution. XLM, XRP, Bitcoin Cash, XMR, which is Monero, Zcash, Bitcoin, even Dogecoin, all these charts like are relatively the same, and I could start overlaying. I could start doing the comparison for you if you'd like. But I believe I already have a chart. I'm just gonna send it right into chat. It's a very beautiful one. We can just go. Here we go, and we'll take a look at that. But yeah. Anybody have any crypto questions or thoughts? I can answer any of those for people who are new. I know a lot about crypto. I know more about cryptocurrency than I do stocks.
And
sure.
market is closed.
Would you believe? All right, guys. I was listening to y'all. So I was looking for a 10x trade going into close. Yeah. Would you believe that I had it and didn't buy it? I look at the damn 4160s were 50 cents, and they just closed out at $8.
Oof.
I will say this. I was down. I had a red day. I was holding puts, looking at the breakout. I was down like 550. And going into close, I scalped SPX put at, what did we buy here? We bought a 4160 put at 95, sold at $2, and bought a 4155 at 40 cents, sold at $1 on that spike. For two stupid risky trades, but I did make back $200. So I'll take it.
Hey,
So it looks like my
that's
calls
what it is.
What'd you get out of them calls, Birdie?
I sold them bitches at fucking 410.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that get a good spike up there. I was wondering how long you were gonna hold them.
No,
What a day! Because them you were in 4165s, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh wow. I was almost. I had that 220 left, and I almost went and bought 4 of them contracts. And I was like, that's stupid. So I bought one, and then that last one, 40 cents. I was like, whatever. Just see what it, because it wicked down to $1 twice. So crazy end of the day. But if you want to know what I thought today was stupid. Today didn't make any sense. I mean, the run up made sense, but then the consolidation and the price action after 1 p.m. made 0 sense. If you looked at
I think it made some sense. I mean, I
if
think
you
it made
looked
some
at
sense.
if you looked at the top 5 big companies at S&P, they didn't trade. They traded very opposite one another. So we'd have like 3 stocks going red, downtrend, SPY's going up. Like Apple, Microsoft, and Google downtrending, and SPY is getting green candles. So what's pushing SPY up when the biggest 3 are selling off? Make any sense? It just constantly invalidated my entries for SPX.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that those companies moved with the market today, though. So I think you're like kind of honed in on like a specific moment.
And an overall,
Not sure.
well, I'd have to go back and zoom out, I guess.
But
because it was in the moment, like if you stack the chart on top of one another, we had a good bit of time where the stocks were fighting each other on the intraday level. Red candles, it was opposite. So you get red candles on one, green on the other, red on one, green on the other. And we kept doing that. And then SPY didn't give a shit for a lot of it until about, I guess, like 115. And then SPY pretty much decided we're just going to trade sideways with some intraday spikes. And those were all, to me, fake outs. I can put in the stock chat the line that I drew, and it just stuck to it for, hold on, let me grab this. I'll put it in the investor lounge about that.
Yeah, I also want to talk about this chart I have up on my screen real quick. This is
look at yours.
Yeah, this is something I made just the other night. I posted this on Twitter. I don't know if I put it on here. But this is Nano overlaid with all those digital cash solutions I said. So like the market the same market sector that that Nano is in, right? With all these coins, even Bitcoin isn't involved. You can actually see if we overlay them at the COVID lows, which I have them all overlaid here. Nano is actually the third best performing digital cash solution. It outperformed if you bought and held Nano from the COVID low till now, you're outperforming like XRP, you're outperforming Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash, like so many things because they rip so hard in bull markets. And the only thing above it was Digibyte and Dogecoin. You can see Dogecoin mooning here. Dogecoin was the best investment to make after COVID, which is quite crazy. Did like 70,000%, which is a 700x. Crazy. So yeah, when things are bullish, you see how Nano can pump stupid hard compared to these other coins. But it has more risk, takes a lot of downside.
Trying to line these charts up so I can get a better screenshot.
Austin.
What's up?
So I just tagged you in the stock chat. I tagged you one of my like EMA pictures that like that's why first off, congrats on your SPY call. I joined on that, took in 20%. Great play, by the way.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
As well as so you're talking about like how we're due for a slight pullback. So you're posting scenarios and like my TA sort of goes along with yours. And in the stock chat, I posted the EMA. So that 417 level that we both have, yours is off of prior support, I believe, or prior resistance.
Well, right. My level is a little broad. It's between 417 and 430.
Yes, and so I have my level at like 417.41, and obviously it's an EMA, so it constantly changes. But we're getting really close to that, and I'm just like, if it does happen, like let's just say we hit 418, 419, but we don't close out on day and we're stuck below that EMA, that could be our point to start slowly trickling down. Again, everybody's hoping to go back to all-time lows to buy the dip again, but in case we don't, be like, all right, that's a significant level.
If we go back down, I don't think it'll be a trickle.
Yeah, definitely. Some catalysts would have to happen.
Well, I just think if price starts falling apart, I think people will sell, and I do think it's always possible to bottom. It's possible, but
because what scares me is that this rally that we're having all of July is reminding me a lot of what we had in March.
Well, I would say this is a little different. We're in a weird situation right now. I wouldn't compare anything in the past few years, anything this decade, to what we're seeing right now. Right? The COVID capitulation is even not even comparable.
Well,
right?
I'm not talking about March 2020. I'm talking about like March on the time frame that you're looking at right now. Like how we were being down and then we had
this. Yeah. Bear market rally, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. And that's kind of what we've been talking about, right? We don't know if it is one of those or the bottom's in. Not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, all right. Well, that's the end of that. I closed out the Discord. What a fucking weird day to end. I was just gonna put my studio up but whatever. My big camera's frozen. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope we can address some of these guys. Is anyone here? Damien, nice to see you. We do have the Tesla stock split vote, shareholder votes. Don't know what that's gonna do. AMC, no one cares. Their earnings are gonna be fucking trash. stock is pretty much trash and it's pretty illiquid for me to trade options on. I'll go with that. Joshua Medlock, thanks for stopping by. 410 puts, man. We do see a pullback. That's a much safer play. 8.5 400 puts, definitely too far out the money for me to even suggest that, being that today is Wednesday. If it was Monday and we were sitting at 414, then 410s or 400s, then that'd be deep out of the money, but you'd have a lot of time for 5 days to play out. With just 2 days, theta's going to eat you up, so we really need a downside move going into tomorrow for your puts to be worth much of anything. And I do think that we're going to see it, only because I'm sticking to the theory of range bound is most likely our scenario. We did make, and this is a good reason why, we did make a giant cup here on the daily, and oddly enough, we're probably going to make a little handle here. And going into the holidays, if you think about it, we're going to go into holiday season, and we probably could see some upside there. So I will recap all of this in a video here later this evening, so check out the channel for that. And until next time, I'll see you guys tomorrow.